Okay, what did you guys want? Bloodsuckers Mega Wave. Bloodsuckers Mega Wave. Alright, you know what? We're just going all in, chat. We're just going all in, and then I'm gonna give away 200 bucks. If this hits, dope. If we'll keep going if this hits. If it doesn't hit, I'm happy with the 20K. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, we're going all in, chat. Hold up, buddy. Hey,
Check if that's the case, then just say or should have been the case. Every object needs to be so. But if it for some reason paid, then it is worth saying. I think we want that play for that. So what we're doing now, when we're coming in, we're trying to find a way to programmatically set save IDs for all items and objects in the game. But yeah, just what is it for us now?
we gotta get hit on
That's what we're doing.
Alright, I need to win these.
I feel like the droplets go up.
Okay, so recursion, then I will have like
that's still like
Please don't fuck me.
having the layered on something like this would be
Alright,
a
let's see. Bloodsucker. What is that game called? It's called Mega Wave. Alright.
and then we
But let's do one thing.
just trying to satisfy.
We just tap dice for Twitch nerd. Alright, come on, baby.
so I said if we don't find this we will try
Oh, baby. Alright, here we go, chat. We're all in. Alright, we're all in, guys. We're all in. Alright, yo, guys, pick one. Yo, pick one, chat. I need confidence, guys. I need confidence. I need picks. I need good picks here, chat. Alright, I saw a lot of people saying 5. We'll go with 5 here. That's not terrible. Not the best, though. We need wild. We need wild and bad. We need wild and bad. Okay, somebody said 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. That's good. That's great. That's fantastic. We need one more of those. We need one more of those. Alright. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Come on, baby. No. Wait, is that good? Do I have 2 more picks? Oh, I do have 3.
so then what we have
2 is good. Okay, 2.
let's say
No! Chat, we need wild bad. We need wild bad. Very bad. Somebody pick me wild right now. Where are the wilds at? Where are they at? Here? Alright, everyone's saying 3. Okay, 3. Wild! Fuck.
So variance is like
That's good.
fine. I like
I should be able to, right?
Wait, maybe there's hope. Maybe there's hope.
Say
Maybe there's hope.
Come on.
Wait, hold on. Wild.
I guess it seems like versus the people that watch.
but I still need to no I need to pause it in because when I
You
I need to tell it to go to the next one.
Unless you get wild.
I was also thinking of name as an idea.
It's like on the one hand, I'm harvest. On the other hand,
If I get the room and down,
I'm not gonna say no.
That multi-stick. Wait, hold on. Maybe we're not.
I wouldn't be.
Random wilds. This has to be a good hit. This is the one hit we need. We need this one. We need this one bad. Very bad. We need this one.
yeah, exactly.
6x. Good. Connect. Good. Drop them in. Don't miss.
Do this backwards, but that's fine. That's fine.
$100. Okay.
So we're gonna do this until we find a room.
We take that.
So
back here or what?
Yeah, I could just do save is equal to game object of name.
Godt, hvor nice. Jeg klarede det. Jeg klarede det. Jeg klarede det.
Started thinking like, you know, tiny you're talking
We could
about.
actually...
Jeg har nok løbet rundt med det der monster, der jagter en.
Wait, is that 3? Oh, hold up. Do I have 3 of those bitches? Oh, I only have 2?
Jeg har flere på.
Okay, last spin.
Det er den der, den kan vi godt. Jeg løber fra den. Er du klar? Den kan bare følge mig.
This means we found the room. If we
Sådan.
found the room, then we set
Bare gå efter mig.
Okay, last spin.
Nej, der er ikke mere.
all of the things that we found, and then finally at the end, just do game.
Tá 03357137. Não precisa se desculpar, meu anjinho. Normal a sua preocupação. Se tiver dúvida, pergunta. Sure, Tommy, sure, Tommy.
Okay, peace. Yo. I don't know
No, no, no. Hmm?
We will know, because this only triggers if we find the room. Right? And this is where I'm confused. So like, because if we don't find the room, that's when we really need to go check. Like finding
And also,
the room is the ultimate parent, right?
I also wish I could skip this to
Because
the part.
I found
What's embrace? Good afternoon.
And here I don't need to do this either, but all I do is say that the save key should be equal to get pre-expansion.parent 20 plus game object.name. Do I add a do I need to add an underscore, right? Is it just tiny? Welcome in. Probably state the depth is less than 0. Oh yeah, yeah, true. So that's kind of the first thing I need to check. If I should just do
No. Thank you, What's Embrace. Doing Android actually, yeah. Right now I'm compiling all projects for Windows, all the main projects, the core projects, the projects in the ca2 projects for ca2 storage. I'm building for Windows because if it doesn't build for Windows, which is the main home OS, it's likely not to build in any other platform, alright? So I am compiling after this, making a lot of changes for GPU programming at Windows OS. I may have broken something, especially the build. I'm more worried about the build. Something may have been broken. So I'm building. By the way, let me clean first before building, because there's been a lot of changes. I think I didn't do much change in the core libraries, maybe much more in the graphics part, but because bread is have a lot of graphics things, is the base interface for the graphics components, GPU and graphics 3D, and bread is in the backbone of core libraries. Core, bread, Berg, Access. By the way, I renamed the base to Berg because of Android, Android has a lib-base library, which I think you can have two libraries with the same name, but then it's trouble to debug. It's not if it's not straightforward to debug right away. And base is very important library, so I renamed it to base to Berg. So which is more a Nordic word, and the B, the bread, so it's sort of a Nordic word, means broad, broad, and Berg means mountain. So the backbone core libraries are core, main ones, core, bread, Berg, access, Aqua, Apex, and Alchemy. Okay. Ah, machine. Machine. So, if it builds for Windows, by the way, let me move this. I think normal it's here. If it builds for Windows, it's likely to build at Linux, at macOS, and at Android. First, I do the Visual Studio project. This is sort of maybe idea of baseball. I don't know if baseball is created to help people with life, a sport that helps with life concepts. But in baseball, there's that thing. I don't know. I don't know how baseball works, but they always say home run, right? So many times in development, I have to do a home run. And what if, let's say, it's building at Android, but it's not building at Windows. Sort of it's strange, right? So maybe you should have your home always in order, right? Always, the most of the time it should be your home, your mind, your brain, your. Then after everything around you is correct or close to you, close to your system or close to your market, you can do other things. Maybe this is what's up to GPU programming. I may dedicate some time to work a lot at GPU programming, but I cannot forget ca2, right, which is closer, not the backbone of C. And it's interesting that I chose, because I felt that bread was not using much. Now it has an important role currently. It hosts the GPU component and the graphics team with the help of one Embrace. Let me see if there's any error. Incredibly, there's some error in the Visual Studio project. Because, I was building the GPU programming at Windows, so maybe if there are no errors in the project number 131, maybe it compiled the core part seems okay. So what's based on it, the remaining up to 237 projects would build to. Alright, I think I made some changes to the backbone projects a bit, so maybe something broke, some things that depends in some of its API of a Apex. So look, there's a failure. Let me No, there wasn't. No, let me search for help. Here is the look, this is an old change, so there's code that's some touch. So when you're in a map, if you here, it's a map, it's a map, this emit type A, there's a strange name though. I'm gonna try to use arrays. People go with mom. She have a lot of love to give it to you. Pepe is not a member of image. It's not. Rizky is not a member of. No, it's not. Should use erase the name of the key. Finish the build with 42 failed, 195 succeed. Cannot open apps simple NFS desktop. There's a little problem here. Don't believe that I made this H users. Let me close this all. I prefer the folder is C to not H. This map it. I don't know, I think it won't reuse the project files. If it uses that bad, but you know. It won't reuse, let me try what it does first to build. It starts from the beginning. Okay, let's do it. Alt Enter C. And
very clear, I'm going to prep the save file. So like players, it's not even really players, but for you as a developer, I should be able to read my own save file.
Yeah.
Which is crazy. I think coding might be talking about like for players though. If I'm not, that's my assumption. Yeah. I think coding might mean that players shouldn't be able to read it. Because they can, it's too easy to cheat. No, to be fair, this is a single player game. It's not easy to worry someone cheats. But it is, I am very much under the, my mindset is basically that most of the time, cheating is not that fun. Like, if I've ever tried cheating in a game isn't fun anymore. You know what I mean? Like, souls cheating, dodge or something. The point of dodge is disappears. Like, I don't care that someone could cheat in the game if they like really want to. The thing is that like, if you can in plain text edit a save file, it feels like it's almost too easy where it might incentivize people who otherwise wouldn't have cheated. Does that make sense? Someone wants to ruin their journey, let them. But I don't know, because if it ruins the experience, I have now basically encouraged someone to ruin the experience in my game. I don't want the experience to be ruined. Like if someone is really set on, I want to be able to do this, like they probably could, right? But it shouldn't be a open one document, change one thing, change something. Because that's another one. The safe one is going to be tied to a lot of achievements too. No, they could, because certain things might be like, oh, this happened here, you can just go and change the save file and not like any achievement for once. Change value to generate cheating, I would just have a way to convert it to readable form. Yeah, that's what I would, right? Like, I would say coding, but then obviously I have the key. And then of course, like, the key is going to leave for someone to find it, and if I can start cheating, then that's fine, I don't care. I just don't want it to be as simple as, you know, when we save file in Notepad and change the value. Let's say you accidentally deleted a unique weapon in the Arches or Elden Ring. I would want the ability to recover it.
Crazy to me that you guys are like, I gotta practice. I gotta brush up on
I have been able to recover it, which is another reason why I want this to be readable. I don't know if I want it to be readable for everyone. We'll see. I'll think about it, but is From Software's save files fully readable? I did find out that there's a website where you can look up no trees for games that use easy save so that you can edit the save file.
I guess we can. But even if it was
easy to cheat in the game, then I feel like I'm very encouraging cheating, and as I said, my thought process is that cheating is kind of like ruining the experience, so I feel like I'm kind of encouraging people to ruin the experience by
Now I have like 13 walls.
I vote no. So wait, you vote no, but you encrypt yours?
That's why I never ran very well for them.
People are already used to missions connected to a lot of machines without playing. So it doesn't matter. Ruben has been fixing the save file issues on PS5 for 4 months now, so it's to do, by the way. Yeah. Do you mean like corrupt saves or like software and stuff like that? Because I feel like
There's a section
is
before
it not fair to say that Blueprints is probably a little bit more complex logically than my game is? With like generations, continual generation and shit. Like a lot of the stuff in my game is gonna be like, do you have this item or like do you unlock this door? That's like one. Like there's not that much that can happen. I feel like because I could be overcomplicated, but I probably am. But I feel like Blueprints is quite a lot more complex. Yeah, wait, I'm quite far behind chat, so let me catch up. Cheat engine is almost as easy as editing a text file, but it's not really. I don't think it is, because you have to like download the cheat engine. There's still like the process is easy, but there's more effort in it. Like if giving the best weapon in the game is the difference between changing this to 0 or 1, that's like literally no effort. But if someone wants to go through the way to download something like the cheat engine and stuff, at that point it's like fine, they are determined to cheat. It's like I don't care about the people who are really determined to cheat. I care about the people who might be like on the verge. Who's actually maybe I could just cheat a little bit. Like it's more so those that I feel like maybe I should at least discourage them. I don't care about the ones that are super like the ones who are actually like not dedicated to cheat. By the way, human readable is not encrypted. I don't think encrypted is necessary. I also don't think to be human readable. That undermines single format. Well, but the reason I want to have it human readable is so that if for whatever reason someone would have a corrupt save file, at the very least, I could decrypt the save file. I could read it in text. I could update whatever has been decrypted. You know what I mean? It feels bad to not understand my own save file. But then with easy save, it's so easy because I check one box if I want this to become encrypted and it's not. And then obviously I can turn back. Always a good idea. Let's space take and rename it to .0.save or something.
2 for free in school is a good deal. Other private schools.
Easy save or even runs from a 0 to 100. And some people using PS3 don't usually know how to build a proper save system or like users. However, I also think that in my case, for me building my own as reliable save system could end up being even worse and taking quite a lot longer. Oh, actually, I don't have Facebook.
Nice hairstyle. Thank you, Buxic Bunny. How are you? Welcome back to the stream.
Changing a number here or there in a plain text file that you already have on your computer is more effort. Like if you want to go out of
Her mega product today. Oh, thank you for your feedback. Actually, it's incredible. It's incredible because I'm feeling sort of low battery on Buxic. I don't remember if I asked you, Buxic, are you programmer? Are are you programmer? Is it VS Code? Allied? A little bit. Okay. And what programming like language you're familiar with or you like most, or do you have any comment like this, which tools or which programs you ever created or what you ever studied? What's your what's your main stack?
It would be sick if at some point, like, it would be sick if the tape was put up like this, but then we
Developer, programmer. What's that? Developer, programmer, any key housework.
at some point
Yeah, I cannot understand much. You're trying to say that you were developer, programmer, and when people need some to press some key in house, you were the one that does the work. Is it that something something? Is it what you're trying to say? Last one we do something else when it needs in my home. You're trying to mean that for any tech related software programming related thing, and they reach for you. Is it that? Okay, I think I understood. Nice. Nice, very nice. Good. So let me see if I'm actually I'm not power programmer like you. Okay. No problem. It's nice that you think I'm power programmer. You know, uh, maybe I'm power programmer in C2 context. You know. But the point maybe it's not to be the best programmer. No, I said power. Yeah, power. I am power programmer. Yeah. especially in C2 context. Especially in C2 context. Ah, you were trying C. Interesting. Good route. I like people that start with C. I think it's a very good approach. Very, very good approach. It's a way of approaching C++ or other or the programming world thing. Also C++ and indirectly also possibly C2, you know. It's a good pathway, I mean. You know, the way I started was mostly with electronics, then transistors, digital things, both as kid and later in university. So in university we studied mathematics, we studied physics, we studied how components works, we studied transistors. I'm being fast paced. So then transistors, then you learn digital gates, then you learn digital circuits, and then software. This is if you go the digital side. There's also the analog part, right? I didn't start from C, but I've got that good practice to start with C. Yeah, it's a very good approach because, yeah, yeah, exactly. This fundamental knowledge, important thing. It's important because you if you learn the most sort of in a complete way, if you have a good knowledge about C and pointers and maybe the stack and even a bit of assembly, you're gonna know sort of how the computer works, and this is a way of understanding what's happening under the hood. It's very good. Unfortunately or not, start to use C a few time ago. Oh, okay. No, that's not a problem. I think there's never too late because if you if you're gonna use the urgence criteria, look, for example, I don't know if in the next minute I'll be here in this planet, right? So if you use the criteria, the urgency criteria for your your people like to tell you there's this schedule, but this is the mainstream. It's the work, right? They put a schedule. I need you to do that this day, you know. And there's that thing about religion. The religions try to say, look, you're gonna die soon. They try to hurry you up, you know. Maybe if you're going too slow, it's a good idea to accelerate, maybe. And if you're in a work or in a job, if you don't meet the deadlines, you may have trouble, right? Because the current world, the way it's done, you need to meet the deadlines, right? But you know, if you're learning to start C, I don't know what's your goal if you want to learn fast. I think the best way to maybe to do it maybe the best way to do it is to both study the theory and do some practice, right? Do small practice like Chris. This, there is a book where I learned if you in the future want to learn C++, maybe even C2, use C2 because you know C++. Let me turn on the web server. I think it's not. It seems it's not running for some reason. There's a lot of defects in the web server. Let me stop. I cannot show the book right now. Need to compile the webs. Here it open. Let's see if it is using the fallback server. There's in C2 software. There's this small C++ vertex corner. Let me see if it opens. Let's now turn on. This is sluggish. Connection timeout. Let me try to rebuild the web server. Let me do in parallel. Rebuild the web server. Another instance of code is run through. Why it's low in memory? Not much. There is still strategic, but why there's standard collector service? Did I deactivate the service? I stopped it. Maybe I need to wait for it before turning on back again. Let me it's not opening. Visual Studio Code is not responding. Let me kill code. XC. Why don't you use swing tab around tab switch between? I like to use the mouse too. Should I use Alt Tab? Let's see. It's too. No, wait. I press Windows Tab. I don't like to do it. I press where I am now. I'm not used to it. Yes. No problem, no problem. That was it's important to us. Let me end this process tree. On the code. What's happening? Why it's not iCrash? It seems cold. There's a problem. It's not ending process tree. Then why that? Okay, let me try to open again. Is it the radio playing in the background? I have a couple of streams I'm listening to while working. Okay, run only. This guy, I don't know this guy. It's a new guy on the block. Slope 3. Our chicken live. Trixel stopped streaming. Yes, Kamaki, she does C++ game development. There's Clinton MP1. There's Amy Van de Vander, he does software development too. I think he was doing J development. Now he's playing games, he likes to do game development. I think he develops Taiji, right? This Taiji. I was listening to this guy, I don't know if he was doing some CPP. He was creating a 3D game in OpenGL. Let's see, started to create. Then there's Brian Bainey. He's playing golf with his friends. Matt Sure, he likes to speak a lot. I think you. Yeah, multi-sound mix, yeah. This is the vibes with which I code, you know. This is the vibes I used to code. Okay, here there's a problem. No, wait. I was doing.
let me subscribe to you as well. Go and show some support, people. Which you're basically making a point of your puzzle game, right? Your demographic is people who like to think and solve puzzles and figure out problems. I'm one of those people that enjoy those kind of games. Generally, I will not really say that I enjoy solutions because that's just a fundamental game. That's a very good point.
What the hardware you have, if not secret, of course. I prefer not to tell, you know, it's a 6th generation system, you know, Intel system. Yeah.
One of the few ways I will try to add some replayability to my game is by having puzzle solutions not be the same. Of course, some of them are going to be the same, but a lot of them are like generated. The time save system could have been done already. Yeah, but this is interesting, man. I feel like having these discussions are interesting. Checkpoints could have been tossed 200 times, true as well. But go have a good one, see you tomorrow. No worries, Charlie. Have a good one. Always nice to have you here, man. I'll catch you next time. There goes my mail. Different question. Why figure out how to cheat when you can just give the solution that made you stuck?
Are you having fun? Yes and no, it's hard. It's hard thing. It's rewardable. It's rewarding. But it's also difficult too. It's promising to be rewarded. Not much easy to. Right, no. I damaged a model in Acme, which is the base of C2. I'll have to rebuild everything, at least 20 minutes for that. After I fix this, if I don't fix, I'll have to return in here, debug and rebuild more 20 minutes. No, actually, all of this is implemented with a sign range, you know. And so this override is very powerful. I can abbreviate this to just me other character, maybe the same, you know. Okay, because this assign range is very powerful, so I can abbreviate like this: a range with a pointer to some const. character type, and I assign the range. Then space. Maybe I can replace these because all of these are ranges. That's a range W16 range of different string type, character type. This is true, so for some type name that may be a character, a range of some characters. I'm gonna try to call assign a range, right? Assign a range from beginning to an end. Here it's good maybe to put this assign range. Let me see if it compiles. Good look. You're leaving or for now? Thank you. String attempt reference a deleted solution. And then look, there's a problem, right? Look, there's a problem. So I have to look how it's complicated. I have to preserve this because it says I deleted the function, which is the delete function, is the assignment to the same time, to the exact same time, like this. Calls. It says this was deleted. It says it was deleted. It cannot continue because it says the function was deleted. Besides that one that way wouldn't fit that type. Let me see. Then then I can do. I may do. I can do. I'm gonna try to invest in this override, but now I need a condition. This requires condition. May be undercard. Maybe the same or not. Either requires other primitive character no, because this is a string base of a certain type, like either a 1 byte character, the normal string A, B, C, one after another, can be a UTF-16 with a short 2 bytes per character, or a WD32 character, a character represented by integers, right? So here either I'm constructing with the same type as this string, either if it's because no, the string, this is string base. It's a class template, and the declaration is this class string base of iterator type. This is just the base class, but it's a string base based on a certain iterator. Yeah, exactly. So I'm overloading the assignment operator, right? I'm telling. I can one of the I'm creating. These are all the overloads of operator equal. I can receive an ANSI character. Look, this I could replace by concepts too, because I'm doing for many types. So I can replace by this, something like this. So if it's an exact match, if it's a string base, if it's the same string base by length, not any length, string of any length. If it's a string of the same type as this, either if it's ANSI, whatever, 16 does, this other overload gonna match a range. Doesn't need to be a string, but the string is a range, but can be a range of maybe other character, because this matches any character. Why? Because I'm gonna explain. I'm gonna explain this maybe other character here. It can be other primitive character and maybe other character. Other primitive character. This may be other character. Then character. Then the own character of this string base. So string base has a iterator type, and from this iterator type I can detect the character const string range iterator type the character, because the iterator type is a pointer, so I needed to extract the character type. So this is the character type. What I'm saying here in the operator, the sign operator, but this is a framework thing. You should not worry about this. This is for you to do a transparent assignment. So I'm telling you here. Wait, where is it? Here. To do this function, you're gonna match a range of maybe other characters. It's either other character or maybe the same character. It matches any. If it's different, it matches. If it's another character than the character of this string base. Yeah, UTF-8 it's 16. Yeah, true. Yeah, exactly. So if it's under primitive character, it matches. And also, if not is base of this own string base, because if it matches string base, it better match here, right? This is to avoid ambiguity. If it's ambiguous, it doesn't compile. No. It may not compile. Not. I look here. There's a problem. Do you know? This won't work. Maybe other character range. This is gonna be complicated. I need to do different. I need to match a range. Okay. So maybe other character range. Other, I think, is other character range. I don't know how it works this. I need to put the type of the character. Yeah, the character, yeah. Here. It's very crazy, this part. I confess. I think it's very crazy. What if I use ask with 7-bit for one character? And then probably we're gonna use a parser and then cast to a normal string, because to using in other APIs you're gonna have to cast or transform, right? So maybe other character range, this range of character, or not the is base, string base, this maybe other character range, right? Don't, I think this may work. It's very generic. No, either it's any range of any other character type, or it's a range, maybe other character range that's not the base of string base of the string, because it would make this overload and incredibly. I have to, for the sign operator, I have to have the cop assign operator, cop assembly. What's the flagship cop constructor, cop assign signature, this const same type reference. This is the cop assign operator. It generally should exist. Otherwise it fails miserably. And now there's a lot of errors. Unrecognized template, it says. I think it's base of yeah, nice. Let me see. Let me see if it does. Then maybe, I don't know, I hope you're not trying to transfer a string from another character type. But maybe it appears that error. No matching overloaded function found. I think I'm gonna implement the assign range exactly this way, because it's gonna okay, I'm gonna make a assign range generic. This is more work, but more clear. So type it's doing this way to know. Yeah. This is complicated. So I'm gonna create this. And assign range. This assign range doesn't have this constraint of maybe other character in string base. So here I can do another level of maybe a character range can be character range in a range. I find that with many compilers, GNU for Linux, Clang for Apple, the Clang from Android, it is better to use require flags in certain places than use concepts right here. So it's better, especially for this string class that's overly complex. Then same type name, same character range. Then I put a requires clause. I don't know it's clause or statement, I don't know. Type the character range. Same character range with the string base character. Okay. So if it's the same type in character, I'm using the same concept here, type in character range, to check if this same character range is our type in the character range of this character of this string base class. If it's that, I do this. Maybe it's a bit better to do this way. Then I remove I remove this one, and then look, I don't, this is a transfer. I'm gonna explicitly use a transfer. Okay. The transfer, I'm gonna use this, it's not good to use assign name for transfer. Okay. And then, yeah, crazy, isn't it? Crazy, it's very crazy, right? And this is gonna be a transfer of same type. A transfer. Yeah, transfer. Then I'm going to do this for same character range. The same type as this character range, and this I'm gonna do with other. Maybe other, no, it's gonna be other here. I don't have the constraint to use create a separated version for the assign operator for this function. That's a function I created, assign range. So here assign range another character range. You know, maybe to learn you have to have an open mind, because if to transition from the moment that you don't know to the moment you know, you should pay attention and be open-minded, right? Because if you say, I don't like this, you're gonna have a block and not go to the next step. Last chance matched with multiple. Ah, yeah. The last chance, the next match is other character. So here, when if I call assign range, if I receive a type, I'm gonna assign some type here that matches a column similar. If it's a character range with the same type as this, use this method, this method. Otherwise, use this other method, right? UTF-32 encode incredibly Linux. The wide character in Linux is UTF-32, but pragmatically nobody uses that in Unix systems, this wide character. Every time they have a wide need to encode, they use UTF-8, from what I see though. But no, there exists the UTF-32 encoding. It's possible to use, but nobody uses, I think. But do you know, you say, but when they created the possibility, there's always some creative person that's gonna use it. And maybe it's not good to put this person. No, you cannot also create for everything that someone may create to create an option, but maybe it's good to support most things, more common things. So other character range is other character range, same character range. This I don't need. It's just other character range. Let's see. This type is the character range as same as this. And here, other character range. Then, oh my gosh, how are you gonna do? No, seriously. Then, look. I think it should do this. It is gonna be recursive. It calls this a sign where you tell the beginning and the end. It forwarded the request to another function. Okay. And here I'm gonna do the transfer thing. No, I'm gonna copy these. And I suppose UTF-8 and semicolons are replaced by another. Did you check what these encodes include except alphabet letters? I think UTF-8 is very Unicode because UTF-8 reflects Unicode. Unicode is very complete. Maybe, there's some crazy encoding that I don't know if it exists, that some encoding that have very strange, that a character like a strange emoticon, not emote, some dictatorship encoding that have a character. Look, we needed this character that's not there in the Unicode. standard, but maybe there's equivalent, probably because Unicode is extremely complete. You know, I don't know. I don't know if it exists something in some different encoding like Chinese, Japanese. Who gonna know some encoding in Arabic word or Russian word that's not mapped to directly to some character in the Unicode, because Unicode is so complete. You know, when you put that, for example, this you can put in C++, I think, at least on strings, Windows dot. These emoticons are actually Unicode characters, you know. So you can put in a string. So if you create an encoding in your language that doesn't map to Unicode, you're doing a very good work. I don't know, I would say. Before people use pages. Yeah. Be, I think people should. I think there's in the browser there used to be something. I show this in some encoding. I think this doesn't exist anymore, right? Everybody uses Unicode to make pages with different characters, right? Nowadays. Yeah, I think it's more. I don't know if it's more efficient. I don't know if it's more efficient. Maybe if you're using English, maybe it's better to have just the first 127 characters. Maybe this would be extremely efficient, right? But maybe the most you don't need to be that efficient, because computers today are very fast, and this encoding is not a problem. It's not more efficient, but it's much better to work with. Imagine that if I gonna create, another big problem? You cannot mix, for example, Portuguese with accents and Japanese and another language in Russian in the same font or page if you're not using Unicode. How are you gonna? You have to. If you change the encoding, you mess up with the entire text. So Unicode creates a universe of possibilities, right? For example, if I write this text here, I cannot include a Chinese or Japanese character or emoticon, because it would be another encoding other than the one with this character. I cannot put. I would have to use another font and mix. It would be very complex. Look at you. It uses 2 characters to encode this. Maybe I don't know why. Actually, you're right. We have power of computers. Then you mean that we can use multiple languages in one file? Yeah. Maybe it's not. No. If you want this big possibility of mix a lot of scripts and including emoticons, it's not just a question of efficiency, right? It's a matter of these things I told. Mix different languages, mix emoticons, special characters, mathematics characters, physics characters. There are characters that are used in typography or some special things. You know, there are some signs, AutoCAD. I don't know. There are a lot of symbols in Unicode. You know, if you want to represent an angle character, you know, a degree, and many things. It's not just language. Also, there are a lot of things. And what we discover sometimes, you know, even you don't need the power computers to have UTF-8 encoding. But what happens as you have more powerful computers, you discover that many times you discover that something you thought it would be extremely inefficient and you early optimize because you don't have the power currently wouldn't be that problematic, you know. If you see on UTF-8 reserve memory for every set of characters, you understand that's incorrect way. Yeah. You may think, I use just English. Why I have to map the the fact that Unicode contains emoticons, contains very special characters. Imagine that if you had to include these different characters from a font in a different font, the complexity of your code starts to get so difficult to code that Unicode turns to be very convenient, you know. Because if you cannot use a certain, when you have to switch the code page, it's a hassle, you know. It's a problem when you have to, applications that can deal with multiple character sets starts to get complex, you know, very complex. And you can measure here by how I'm just dealing with three between code secret code pages. The UTF-16, the UTF-32, and the UTF-8. Alright. Only three. And look how I am creating things to convert from one to the other. Imagine if it was like hundreds of code pages for each language, like it was in the past, right? Only browsers with their big teams of developers could create a program to deal with that. And basically what would happen to a developer in Turkey or in Russia or in Japan, sort of they start to get very quite a niche, you know. It's difficult to translate, to have teams with multiple nationality, because what's the encoding? It's all garbage when I translate your file to my language. Christ, it's a nightmare, you know. It's a nightmare to not have a unified whatever. It's saying it could not match this. When I used latex, I thought, hey, what kind of math cars I can use? I started search set of math cars when I found several such blocks related to math and I got to the it's not better decision. Yeah, yeah. You know, what happens also? Look, I'm talk. While many people had problems to convert from their language. In the beginning, it was like that, you know. In the beginning, but the Unicode team makes a real effort. What happens? Many people, Unicode has this experience of that. Sometimes a language like Japanese like to create a set of characters for half width and full width characters. Some encodings are very complex. They create a lot of strange things. And Unicode gonna try to unify and let's say you want a half character width. Maybe you change the attribute of the font. You know, you're not going to include this in the encoding. So what happens? It's a trade between adopting Unicode and having your strange a lot of details and complex symbols that nobody maybe and do you know in mathematics maybe there's the people that like the scientists and mathematicians that like latex, the ones that are trying to adopt UTF-8 and other that's using MATLAB. I don't know if it's a different convention, you know. And everybody uses then someday they try to put the open in their own program. Cannot open. It's a lot of problems, all garble. Why don't we unify? What you gonna use? Probably UTF-8 because they already make the job to synthesize all the symbols. All symbols that are redundant are the same. If there's really a different symbol, you will use that symbol, you know. So, in the beginning, do you think Russian would like to use UTF-8? They prefer there's only one language in the world, Russian, you know. No, why you need Unicode, you know. So it's a struggle to adopt actually a unified system, you know. People of LaTeX want every mathematical formula to be in LaTeX format, you know. Here's transfer. This is producing trouble to mix transfer and assign. And this is unfair. Let's say you use LaTeX because it's an open project for system for, do you know, among the opens there are some dissidents, some branches, right? I'm a scientist that like LaTeX, the open LaTeX system. I don't know if LaTeX is open source or not. but it's a group, a certain group, open or closed, I don't know. Then what happens? That guy, I love that character that in latex that's like a heart. No, they create an emotional connection. Do you know? And then this is a problem too because you use that character set, that set of characters, create an emotion around that application and characters you're using. Then later, people are not using it anymore. Do you know this happens also? I guess what would have to be done is some sort of versioning of this standard so that the guys could provide a more composed version of the character sets. Right now it looks like a bunch of characters that were just thrown in. No, no, it's not. It's very well thought, I think. They make a good work, you know. The Unicode. You think. No, for I think they create rules because it can be the modes can be represented by fonts. This is a font, right? The heart may be represented different in different fonts. For example, this character here gonna be another font, you know, because it's monospace here. So it depends. You should remember that the Unicode character later gonna be represented by the font. So there's another mapping between the character code and the shape of the thing, you know. Yeah, there's the fonts now. You can you can make your font not obey the A may be another completely crazy thing. Yeah. So I think it's enough. It's enough. And later, I think people should not create character encodings. Really, the computers nowadays are very powerful. If they need another symbol, they can use a string that's converted to that symbol. You know, they can use a text, like for example, integral symbol. They can actually they gonna end up creating another encoding. I think the person should wait if they want the trouble of creating another encoding, another problem for other people, bring their problems to other people. If it's worth doing that, or talking to the Unicode team to include more characters in the standard. You know. Then they first they want to, but this character is not yet in the Unicode standard. First thing, right? Because the guy maybe is a bit. And there, I think in many ranges, especially not in many ranges, there are reservations, right? Areas for.
Se não quiser, não precisa. Depois preparo da janta. Né?
Sweet potato, corn flour, pasta fried, bacon. Obrigado, and coffee. Bon appetit. Time to relax. Thank you, thank you. You could not do and try to match this, you know. What's trying to make? Unicorn. What to try it? Hmm. This wouldn't match. And this wouldn't match. Do you know? I think it's difficult to explain. I don't understand much. Look, I work with C++ for a lot of years. Until today, I don't know this exactly, but I have a guess of what's happening here. Why it's ambiguous. This type of match is very attractive. When you say a type name, operator equal some const reference to some other type. This is very attractive. What I'm seeing, it didn't even consider this overloads. I don't know why. It's sort of it becomes a a super vacuum cleaner that attracts all types to either this or this because they are template type names. This turns to be very unsexy to be elected for selection in the overloaded. You know. I don't know what to do. I think I know what to do. This is my guess. My guess is that that is very attractive. Look, I use always a sign here. So here it's very interesting overload. Maybe actually maybe any primitive character. Okay. Maybe other character. Then if I try to assign this character, this character, a primitive character, I just call assign. And also the other one, maybe other character const a new terminated string, right? Pointer to a string is with a zero in the end. Also do p assign PSC. Let me see. It looks like generic. Yeah, this is maybe it look. And then what's interesting, if I have some special data type or something, if I match it with primitive character, because what's primitive character? It's a concept. It's either this, look, it matches even more than that. Car 8, W car, assigned car, W car. So it matches all of that. Not only this, So maybe this is more powerful, And the soup with potatoes good. Don't know. It's not sex as immediate sugar. Or sugar is totally fast. Potato is more immediate than sweet potatoes. Better. The body likes better, right? The most slow starch is the sweet potato, but this is still good too. When you eat food, in fact, it's good to mix many carbs of different speeds. Right after you eat, that you're gonna be doing digestion, it's good to have a bit of sugar, because it immediately enters and you have a burst of energy. Then the medium carbs gonna give you some immediate. And then the large chain carbs gonna make energy during the entire 4 hours period, right? It's like a multiple range food. Any sauce? No. No sauce. Just fried sweet potato. Probably there was bacon, so probably mom co-founder used bacon and pork fat. Do you know pork fat? Banha. This pork fat. To fry a bit the sweet potato with salt. This is why it's tasty too, you know. Let me see. It's ambiguous. Calm down. Calm down, down. It could be this one. It says look how crazy is that. This is so much of a problem. My lord. One crazy approach. No. There's another way of solving this. Can you see I'm creating on? But I'm afraid of doing that. I'm gonna experiment because the constructor of string base is very complete. I may try a crazy approach. I'm gonna try because I'm recompiling everything right now, and I don't know. I think all the operators are here. I thought it was more. It's a lot, but I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do a super sync. The copy assign operator and the transfer. The main transfer. I don't. No, the transfer I'm gonna do differently. I'm gonna here. I don't know how to match this. I'm gonna try this way first. This is so annoying. This is so... I don't know how to solve this still today. I'm gonna try this one. So basically, let me see. Then it will. So annoying, Jesus, so annoying. It's gonna say it's ambiguous. It's gonna say it can be either this. No, this disappeared. Wait, no, count. False alarm. Count. Don't stop the false alarm. I don't know. Look, I have a doubt. Okay. Sort of it's compiling. I really need to try to do this at the play. At least for the range type. I don't know if the problem. Let's try. Have enough fast machine for it to not be a complete hassle. Like this. Then I'm gonna try to. It's a transfer. Transfer assign operator. The only requirement is that it's a primitive range. Look how crazy is that. And I'm gonna try. Yes, some range. Print some. If it fails, I'm not going to find alternative. Let's see. Then you transfer range. Let me see if it does it. Look, this is a great form if it works. The copy assign operator. What's good about this? This string base can receive this type of constructor const, string base reference, const type reference, const type reference. All these things now it can cast those types from the. It can construct a string base with all these constructors. The only problem it remains is I don't know how to solve if there's ambiguity with the transfer assignment. I don't know how to solve that. I show you good shortcut select variable name and type Control D. What's this for what? Control D. What Control D does. Look, it's saying it's ambiguous. It could be this. And could be this. I don't believe it. Didn't I commented everything? There's more to comment on. I'm not so afraid. I got brave, you know. I got brave. Look how crazy is that. There's a lot of. I don't know if it's gonna work. Function definition to existing Declaration. Select a variable and press Ctrl D. A variable and press Ctrl D. It duplicates. Interesting. But when I'm gonna use that? Maybe. I don't. This is not much useful, but why? I never. Do I need? Do I need that frequent? If I need to do it, I do it manually. Oh my gosh, because it's so hard. Serious. This remembers me in the kitchen when you have a thing to cut carrots, then another thing to cut zucchini, another to cut cheese, another to, you know, when you have multiprocessors for each type.
Let's try it. Fuck it. I don't know what else to do.
The fish one should select same names. The fish selector to select same name. I select. To select same names to fish. The fish. What? And we say that they say, this is fake news. There ain't just a microprocessor just for carrots and other for zucchini. No, okay, you're right.
We can all blame them, right? I feel like at least we can just all feel good about knowing that this is all Jin's fault. You know?
Because you have to give the chance for the person to be right, right? If you're right wing.
Was a result of Jungle Book.
Mãe, você me dá daquele macarrão velho? Eu preciso daquele macarrão velho, por favor. Você vai fazer mais macarrão agora, né?
Não, eu tô fazendo. Ainda tem estrogonofe.
Mas não tinha molho de macarrão?
Tem molho, tem o macarrão, tem aquele.
Por que você não fez o macarrão 2 dias, então?
Posso fazer amanhã, tá bom?
Eu queria Não, então deixa.
Vou servir o macarrão pra você agora.
Ai,
Tem que aumentar esse molho, ficou pouco molho. Mas eu faço pra manter, que é sexta-feira, tá?
tá bom.
Tem que aumentar bem esse molho.
So, you know, if we're gonna look at it from the bright side, it's not gonna be as, you know,
Eu tô preparando o frito.
Tá, então, mas me dá um macarrão antes, tô com fome.
Tá, eu vou servir.
I think this is where we need to end it for the day. We started the stream kind of late, so it ended up being
Let me see if it's gonna do. Look, there was not ambiguity. I don't know how.
find someone to
Maybe I invented a theory to understand this phenomenon.
I'm gonna go and feel bad about that.
I need so much tone elements to make part of to make my universe work. I think it works that his elements were in Denmark being evolved. My soul can exist gritty, but maybe I can only think there's a strong connection. Otherwise, it wouldn't be possible to. Right eye tone. I love you so much, Jesus Christ.
As always, thank you all so much for hanging out. If you haven't, make sure to wish list your friends and
Second one helps to rename entity in some scopes. Select word and type F2. It helps to rename, for example, variable. True, actually. Let me see, F2. F2. This is something I ever wanted. Because sometimes you have a scope. You want to rename everything there. This F2. This F2 is powerful. Though you sacrifice the entire function key then. F2 from Windows is classically renamed, it makes sense. There was some renaming leftover spaghetti. Cheese. One doesn't like to I need to use this thing to put the cheese. Mas já pode levar. I don't use the entire spaghetti. I don't like to.
Tá bem quente?
It's very hot. Tá bem quente. Take care. Glad to see you. Have a good day. Thank you, Bugsy. You too, you too. Thank you very much for your presence here. could be this while trying to match what. Hmm. It ain't true. The transfer sync. Why? It could be this.
I just wasn't aware of like that.
Cannot be this. No, it can. It could be this. Yeah, it could be. Then this is the constraints are not satisfied. And the strange this show us range. C++, yeah, C++, C++. So I would range doing good going on as range of course and as range of here it should be iterator type key. Iterator type. Then I need to put this here. Then you all of the place true actually then plus range. What's the most obscure C++ feature you'll likely to use? Nothing comes to my mind right now. Item. This item. Typing. Most obscure. Do you think this is obscure? Yeah. I know it's obscure because many people ask me that. I thought it is. Maybe it's obscure. It's strange that it's obscure though. Do you think it is? It shouldn't be.
Oh, instead of giving it like a perfect 30, what if it uses more than I want it to, though? I need to give it a specific amount, bro. Because
This is a bad meme. Maybe for a platform that's meant to be usable for many people, maybe it is too.
I do a decent bit of like being the quote and like the expert for articles like that. I've been doing it since 2015, I think, is when I started. So I was doing a bunch of research on Microsoft antitrust shit. So I would pick bit by bit.
How many years have you been at that computer setup? Since 2015.
I know how to word things in a way where they can get the quotes they're looking for, but also feel like they understand what's going on, which is fun for me. I like talking to journalists. For the most part, fun to talk with and work with.
You can let the overflow feedback in your other line. Bro, you're just assuming that it's going to be the exact number that I have
Cute.
factory for the thing of mobile. I don't know how much fuel it's going to use. I don't know how much coal it's going to burn. If it burns more than I want to give it, I will not have enough coal for my factory to run at 100% efficiency, which is what I've been trying to build for like the last 2 hours.
No plans
I've been trying to make this steel factory. So like I only want to give
The
it
only
30.
really benefit from Bed's heat stuff being open source
Yeah,
for Anthropic
plug in
and
30
Google
more,
open
any less. I don't care if it's gonna use less because I don't buy extra coal in my fucking factory.
Well, 2015 was that after Japan. Japan was in 92.
That's not how this works. That's not how this works, bro. This is very mathed out right now. But yeah, the Android split that way too. That's what I'm doing right now, bro. That's literally what you're watching me do right now, bro.
Big 8,000 kilometers of what?
Damn. Yeah. Yes. That's what I'm doing.
I would not
Exactly.
does not have enough money to buy something like that. I do not. And I would charge them quite a premium.
Ready? Next
What are you talking about?
I think I figured out what costs for the factory.
Oh, I know where my bag is. I know where my bag is.
I do this more like man. When's the last time you heard Mount say he has everything mapped out?
You should visit there again. It's probably changed a lot. I don't like to have much expectations.
Sorry, I got way too involved. It's okay, bro. It's okay. I appreciate you trying to help. I appreciate that you're also excited about what's going on.
On my feed, I knew we were going to have to
I
talk
have.
about it.
I'll get you caught up. I'll try to get you caught up.
Average
So I
life
have
startup offer bid
240
Oh man,
minute coal.
there is a lot
That's
to
what
get
it is
into.
right here.
It's interesting that many things in Japan doesn't change, like a lot of vending machine in Japan. There was so much when I was there. They sold the rice, cigarettes, porn magazines. There's everything they sell.
Should at least be in the city.
Can you have lambda as a template argument? You can, yeah. No, you can't. The the argument can be uh, can match a lambda. Yeah, you can. They saw everything in that venue. They there are they may some can prepare not sell not just the noodles, but sell the red noodles. You know.
Also, Bob was close. Bob was close.
Offers that people are getting.
I was second. He close to getting third.
But I don't necessarily know if
Oh, Bob and Tate. Oh, Bob and Tate.
what I have seen
Oh, well, hold on. Bob is close.
I remember there was conditioned air in the train, in the taxi, or in a simple drugstore. I thought it was fantastic, you know, that they have so much air cons everywhere. No, not just heat, not cold to make it cold, but to make it hot too. You know, what more? Mm, I could go to Tokyo Disneyland. I think Disneyland is more for small kids, you know. I was teenager already. Was not much. Was a bit silly though, for a grown up, sort of grown up thing.
I know I'm helping, maybe. Or maybe I'm putting
They're not.
maybe I
What's good? My mom said there's a thing. There are cruzeiros in the Caribbean by Disney. There are a lot of good things. Maybe talk Disneyland was cruise. There, I would like the food. I wouldn't do any sports or any crazy thing. Just want to eat. Very good food. I cannot eat much anymore either. So I don't know if I would enjoy it. I'm going to a cruise in the Caribbean, in the Tokyo Disneyland thing, with her nephew, with her grandson, by my sister, you know. I don't know. My mom's very playful. Know how it's called. She she still see a lot of I don't want to be so so I don't want to be so how it's called cynical, right? Or paranoid. Many people see a lot of magic even in advanced age. They're very playful. I actually don't know. I think a person that is not playful, sort of, they have a lot of trouble in life. You know, they're too paranoid. You know, they are scared of everything. It's not good. It's not good. Maybe. I sometimes I confess I try to to find the same magic that my mom finding things because in certain things, she's very successful within the life how it is in this planet. And it matches what some people say and what you learn, right? When you're grown, when you're growing, you need to match the system, or the system gonna bring you, right? So, otherwise, the system gonna grind you. So, squeeze you from back to front to back. No, she never said like that, but she always say, I do this, don't. Things, simple things like don't, don't throw out the olive from your mouth if you pick the olive and put in things, simple things like that. Too many rules, millions of rules, and I break a lot of them. What you do also, you break a lot of them. When she saw me through, why? And then tried to justify. I said, I don't want to touch the olive because my hand's gonna get the smell of the olive. No. Then she created a magic, but it's not as the reason because it's ugly. She said, what you put with the mouse, you take off with the mouse. There's no such rule, but she was trying to maybe maybe everything you put the mouth, if you got, you should try to remove with the hand always. I think this is the thumb rule. If you throw out, it's a very antisocial. That's what she said. It's not social to throw out. Which is, for example, the seeds of the watermelon. Some people do like that. Right? No, just never do that. Right? Maybe watermelon are a social skills test. Put the hands in. That small popcorn seeds that doesn't pop out also cannot just never throw in your brother or sister. And this is just very nano detail of everything you're taught. When I start loading this, I don't want to go back Earth, And it's very heavy mindset, sort of. Because and I forgot so many things. I don't know. Don't know. I just know I don't know. Let me continue here. I was doing Windows to do Android, right? That's the pet. Okay. 207 up to date. 2 succeeded, 28 failed. Let me search for the error keyword. Still, I press the same place. Look, I take time to me. No, how much took to be? It says took 11 seconds because I rebuilt. I lost the original. No overloaded function could convert all argument types. Where's the CPP part? Now, sometimes there's a CPP, a topic, where it's being used. Where is the CPP? Where is it here? This won't work. Please do this way as range. It's saying the MIDI data in the file has the lyrics in UTF 16. So I need to understand this block of data as a UTF 6. This is Yamaha creating a standard compatible with Windows back in 98 or 97. But you know, it's better to encode everything with UTF-8. I thought it would be inefficient, but it's much better to create another character with 2 bytes and 4 bytes to match more characters. It's a bit silly. Maybe you use a special encoding like you tell, I don't know, like you do in Chitmail, you use a percent and tell this is whatever you want, or you put an image, right? Put an image. The advantage of the font is that depending on the font you put, you can change a bit the appearance. Maybe there could be that for images too, a concept like that, image font, image or image collection. Depending on the country, don't use a certain image, use fonts of images that are equal. For example, show a person smiling, very nice. If it's in Curitiba, you don't need to show them what I mean. Yeah. So must be a plus. Because it's basically another unit, it's like Mars. They send all the types to Mars for a single reason. Then you don't need to deal with them. Maybe they say are Asian also, then I would be excluded. Iterator must be a class or namespace followed by colon. What it's saying? It didn't work. Iterator is like a pointer, it's not a scalar, you know. A pointer can behave like a iterator. Not a scalar cannot behave as iterator. Some scalars can behave as it, not much. Yeah, iterators are a bit more. You need to iterate, at least iterator and a container have this. To tell that index or that integer, that scalar is some key or some pointer in a container. Iterator is fancier than a scalar. Arrays, item case, insensitive arrays, I think. Is this correct? I don't gonna discover after 20 minutes. I think she's preparing the French fries with cotton cotton seed oil. Is more tasteful, you know. I just need that. More pulled chicken fries. No, it's French fries with stroganoff, rice, olives, and stroganoff and fritas fries, batatas fritas, This is very delicious. Basically, it's that, you know. But its meat is not chicken meat. There's meat, champignon, cream. Basically, it's meat, champignon, cream, and tomato sauces. I think my mom learned it's not tomato sauce, it's actually ketchup. It's not tomato sauce because it's a bit sweet. Yes. So it's cream with ketchup, maybe a bit of tomato to make it red. It's a rosy sauce, right? Then meat and champignon. I think there's onion, some things I don't remember exactly. Then rice. They like to do this. I think this is not thin in stroganoff because it doesn't match. Rice and fries. This is a classical stroganoff dish in Brazil. It's very good, very good. Stroganoff, I thought stroganoff was a French name, but it's Russian. Actually, for cold days, rice, fries, and stroganoff. Stroganoff, rice, and fries. And that's true. I don't know this one. This is a shallow meat sauce. No. It should be more like this. No, it's good white rice, totally white rice. With this, where's the protein in the meat? In the meat and in the champignons and the milk. No, I don't know if cream has protein. I think no, cream doesn't have protein. I think it's in the meat and the champignon. See, the stroganoff is meat, champignon, cream, and tomato sauce. It's a Russian dish. I think my mom said that to to do correct, you need to flame the mushrooms in cognac. I think it's something like, and put a bit of cognac in the sauce, but she doesn't do it. Because you know, Russian with that cold weather, they put alcohol in everything. I think. It's a very good cheese soup. What's the main problem with this type of food? You have to be very polite and not eat so fast, because it can be a single stroke, you know. There's no meat that you cut to me, you know. If there was a 3D game using ca2, would you play it? Probably no. No, I don't know. No, yeah, maybe I would try to play it. But if there were a lot of games made with ca2, maybe I wouldn't play every game. Now I want to play this game, but it should be very difficult to set up this thing. I like simple games, This game that's like a thriller. Someone can shoot your shot and out of game. I don't like. The first time I die in a game, no, that platformers, it's sort of common to die, right? You die all the time. But here, dying is a bit fatal. I don't like this game. I don't like. Die all the time. I don't like to. I like this. Is it a game that to build things? This one, I like this game. That to make a military, build seats and things. This is nice, sort. That you can, that basically you don't lose. Maybe you don't progress much, but you don't lose. I don't like this game. That's game over. That has game over. There was a game. Laser Age. It used to run in a 2000 machine. Do I have it? Does it run at Windows 10? Where is it? Gonna mess with my video card. Very primitive game, DirectX 9 or 8. At the same time, I finish building there. Canada 2 here in Canada. I don't know what's this synchronization. I mean, this P item is new. How could there happen? It's a normal thing for this. The reverse cache eating was new. How this happen? Basically, someone put in the reverse. I generally don't like to check for nullity in non-proper place because they're gonna be ignoring requests. What's the point here? Right. Look, if P items no, this would the exception would happen here. I don't know what's happening because look, fear attack. There's maybe some race condition. I don't know. Look, I'm picking the request from this array. One. Look, first I lock this reverse cache mutex. Right, the food very good, delicious, yummy, very good. Se liga a luz. Rice stroganoff. It's not so red in the picture. It's a bit more reddish here, it's a bit brown. And French fries. Knife and fork. Obrigado, Nuno. This rice is very good. These mushrooms are very good. Mom learned mushrooms you should not wash before cooking them, according to some chef, because they need to grow in a very clean environment. And mushrooms, they absorb any taste. So for example, if it's done with a bad wood, it gonna taste badly. You know, there was crazy people in Brazil sometimes sold the mushrooms made in pine. Imagine a mushroom with the taste of pine wood. It's like Mentos, you know. Some people are crazy. So they have to be good wood, and it's naturally the mushroom is very clean. You should not wash before cooking the mushroom because the mushroom is sort of like a sponge. So when you cook with the meat and the things, it's gonna absorb the the taste of the food. You know, if you put water, you're gonna saturate it. You know, Lion's mane mushroom, no, never. I like champignon, shiitake, and shimeji. Actually, when she stops washing the mushroom, it tastes much superior. Ah, sorry. I think she cleaned the mushroom with um, towel paper. Towel paper. You cannot wash them. Let me see. Ah, look, it's a race condition. The mutex cache is not set. This is what I said. If you're tolerant to null, you do not get errors. Sometimes the mutex is not yet assigned. It can run without locking. It can occur a race condition, but it's running a long time and it was not allocated. It's not protecting this reverse cache request. Probably this is what's being protected, right, by the name and by the place. What may happen? Someone's putting I pick in another. Someone's putting. I can check. Is there someone put? No, they can make a lot of strange things can happen while you change something that is not consistent, you know. So basically, this is error. I never find out. I never analyze this. This error is happening because this was never located. And it seems like you are in the networking class where this is member and you didn't call when you initialization and mode create text like this. on the fighting platform. This mushroom is so good. I love champignons. You need to trust the guy that's doing correct, dealing correct with the champignon. You know. I say always sort of, because if you're gonna stress about everything, you also don't do anything. You think the mushroom is too strange. You bought, you didn't see it was strange. You will have to watch, but then it won't taste so good. Maybe you identify the brand, this is why they put brands. You can add from, I don't buy from this guy anymore. What does happens to the potato when it's finished? This level there's no aura, it's Apex Live. Thomas Live. Actually, in my own mind, you know, people can have different maps. Artemis, Apex is Stone, and Aura is my mom. Thomas is Apex. What's that? It's hot. Let me check that. Let's go to check. Always check after. I never done that the way they say. This time I'm gonna do initialize. when I add, I'm changing the Zilog, and when I pick, I log to when analyze if there's anything picked. It can happen different stress. After I pick, I release the lock, otherwise while I'm processing, calculating the reverse, I'm gonna lock adding. There's no sense. A Coca-Cola here would be gonna stain your fat stains everything. Right? A matchbox to measure the temperature of the oil. A matchbox não a match. There's a bit of coffee still, but it's cold.
Previously, the founders owned 85%. 50% goes to this new equity. Now they raised
11 failed, 1225 up to date, 1 succeeded, 11 failed.
a lot more money in the bank. But also, this is a price round. This is money that is turning into shares immediately. So that gets added as another 10% at the end here. Which means all of this gets shrunk.
That's definitely French.
This 15%
Recognize French. It works.
becomes the 15% from before becomes 13% now.
You have Google Next Twins now. So,
These are all stuff.
no, I agree with you.
And the 85% before also shrinks. Interior mobility. Here's about 76%. We still have your 10 million shares. It's just that another bunch of shares were just introduced.
Yeah, Dreams we get.
I'll say another one. Like rough math on that, you get 1 million. Everyone gets hit with dilution. Even though the company went from 20 mil to 200 mil.
I was informed we will be going for Boba on Sunday.
The equity is a smaller percentage. This is still a really good thing because 85% of 20 mil.
So look to back.
Because the 10 million shares was worth 17 mil at the time.
Oh, look, well, okay, do that. I don't know where I am, but I feel like I'm in the south. I feel like this is like the south. It's not the French who thinks so, right?
And now those 17 million shares are worth 152 mil, even though it's a smaller percentage. So you're getting diluted, but you are also theoretically worth a lot more money at that point too. Apparently people thought that only the founders would be That's not how it works at all. Everybody with shares gets diluted. The way dilution works is there's a pot of shares. There's, let's say, 10 million. You have a million, I have 4 million, whatever. We all have shares. And they are percentages of the total pot, the 10 million. What fundraising happens, we're not all giving up some of our shares. New shares are added. We no longer have 10 mil. We now have 11 mil, then 12 mil, then 14 mil. And every time new shares are added, our shares become a smaller percentage. Eventually, this company might have 20 million shares or 200 million shares, and people get diluted every step along the way. So if you, back up here, have 0.5%, that would be 500,000 shares. Your 500k shares at this point are roughly 0.5%.
This seems unfair to have like 2
So
French.
500k shares at this point are now less. They're now like 0.3 or 4%. However,
Just as fast when I have the access to the layers where
12.5.
It's hard to tell when like people don't like when you don't know especially in France when they don't categorize things. Like they're allergic to having the letters.
You're at about 4%, or 0.4%.
Like it's hard to tell if it's like it's hard to tell if it's like plus or if it's like
It's just a sandwich. Why do you need this to...
okay, so we're in the middle of we're literally in the middle of nowhere. Look at where this map goes. Look at where this runs. Like how far we have to travel to get to a fucking road sign.
That's now 0.413% roughly.
That's like the most unfair version.
That's not a bad number.
But I still scored like 2,000,
I guess 200 million. Because now we went from about 100,000 to about 826,000 in 2 to 3 years. And if this company does end up doing really well, and they end up raising 100 mil,
okay.
1.5 billion valuation, more dilution.
If I go
matchmaking.
Like, trust me, bud. 10 million shares,
You know,
founders, 1.1
you know,
mil for investment one, 1 mil for investment two, and then your music 50K hanging out wherever it is.
today's coffee was not so good.
Oh my god, Travis. I'm gonna make these numbers easier for me. 150 mil, 1.5 mil.
What are the
Now
odds
it's gonna
of
be
getting a 1 in 25 chance
1.2
for about 1 in 25?
roughly. 10%.
It's not 1 in
What?
25.
Post money dollars. Just annoying numbers.
I mean, like,
Close enough. You
okay,
get the idea.
cool. I mean,
So now
so
there
it's
are
like 1 in 25 chance.
13.3 mil total shares. You still have the 50K.
Why?
So now you're down to 0.38%.
I've just got like a house inspection. But she hasn't given me yet. It's nearly 12.
You take that percent, you multiply it by 1.5 billion.
She has no
You're now
problem
worth
saying
almost $6 million.
problem. Like, she hasn't given me yet. What am I supposed to do? Like, is she
If you don't wake up by the caffeine,
Has gone down. You went from 0.5% to 0.413
If I put a polo,
to 0.316 or whatever.
I'm gonna put a polo. I'll win.
But you went from
Yeah, bro.
100K.
I got extra coal. I didn't realize I could use coal on them.
I'm only
Down to
using like
46K
10 mil.
to 6 mil.
Alright, so we've got platform A. Roses.
When and how the
It's like
company hits these
roses
stages
tomorrow.
varies, and the likelihood a company hits these stages varies even more. Something we'll talk about in a little bit.
What else?
The point I'm trying to make here is that
I've
your
never played
dilution
Inscription.
happens, but you're also still making a lot more money. Now this is where the money
I want to hard test this new string setup.
here is reality.
So I'm gonna put in the web serve.
I'm gonna get flamed so hard for this. I already have been. You can eat it.
This will be the other
So we're
disc.
taking like a full state or
0.5% is totally acceptable to really higher.
criminal or
I know how this sounds. I know what you guys are thinking when you see this.
Have you
I
figured it
must
out
be
yet? No, bro.
greedy, delusional,
Setting it up
greedy,
right now.
delusional, and terrible, right?
Well, I'm in the process of like trying to work it out.
Remember earlier money I make year over year is going down significantly. This is how traditional, real big companies
tell my brother about this game.
very
You play
common.
Minecraft
I
a
got
lot,
lucky
bro. Your
getting
brother
in
will
to low valuation.
Who won that?
But it's like
Game is
2 or
so
3
good, bro.
That's the money that I can keep all that stock and use that money to fund my
Advance,
startup.
bro, when
How
you
we get started in the first place. This prior equity was worth a lot more, which made my total comp look much better. But I wasn't getting much of a raise. My raise was just coming from my previous equity being worth more money than it was
That's
before.
absurd, bro.
Fourth now, yes.
That's crazy.
Versus a startup. Let's compare this to what we're talking about now. Again, I don't fucking believe in the slightest
Third miner
in
over
that
here.
60K a year
Up next
starting
game.
point.
That is
So we're gonna change this.
The ore node and place in the miner. Okay.
Turn that back.
5% of shares. But we're going to use the real numbers here. We're going to pretend there's 10 mil, so this is 50K shares. That's 100K over 4 years.
The whole line is clogged up.
I'm going to actually do the math here for the like equity value changing.
So like, I think what we should, like, yeah, so this is,
So we'll say at this point it's 1x, then 1.5x, then 2x for the stock
like,
value.
we didn't have a,
My total comp here is going to be around
Bomb stuff eventually to be able to blow up rockets and
Okay,
dams and stuff. I use bombs instead of guns.
As what we always start with. Right, single player.
That's the 90K over 4 years. So
What do we
I do
get?
to 100K to make the numbers easier. So 100K
Warcraft. That's
divided by 4.
MMORPG.
125 plus 25
could be
is 150K. Cool. Year 2. We're going to additionally take it over 2 years.
Alright, so
But we
not
also
a
have
shooter.
25K this year
Probably
times
just
1.5 because it's now worth more.
2002 to 2000.
So year 2, my total comp
Single player.
is
Not a shooter.
37.5 plus the new 2.5 plus
So it's not going to be an
now,
age bit.
150. So now I'm making a total of 190K.
We could try.
No way. Dog, no snipes.
And now we have year 3. And here we're assuming it's all 2x. So to be 2.5K or
Be a
you know, that would have been 5. I did this back.
Could be like.
I love that for us.
That's 2.5. So even 2.5 is take it over 2 years. That means you're getting you're getting 5K for a year of new equity.
Not racing.
And the other one's hold on. Okay, 102.5K. Now you get another big raise this time.
No, that would be a
$80,000 of additional base cash. 8K of stock over 2 years.
Not racing. Not
That's another
shooting.
4K of equity.
much rejoice.
Plus the 5K a year that
think-
went from 1.5 to 2. So 2 divided by
thinking
5
puzzle.
is so 3
So puzzle.
times 5.
It's first person. It's something else.
So
First person
6.66K
something. Possibly first person.
6K
Isometric.
of
First
last
person
year.
side. Needs to be
Plus
single player.
25K times 2 equals 50K.
Chillin' at some Wingstop for dinner.
Could be first person text. It's not hot.
So now our total comp
It is an action.
is $340,000.
It is action. It's probably not adventure. It's an action comedy.
That's not a bad blow up, but a lot of that blow up came from previous equity now being worth more money. So in 3 years, I effectively, and this is big numbers, but it's surprisingly close to the numbers I have when I, these are big numbers, but they're really close to numbers I had when I worked at Twitch. Effectively going from 150K a year total comp to 350K a year total comp. missed the 200K. So it's a first. So it went from 150 to 242 to 340, about 100K a year of raise. But a lot of that came from the multipliers here. A lot of it also came from the 80-ish K base expenses. I kind of killed it after my first year Twitch, so I was able to increase my salary quite a bit. The problem was that my so much that the equity compensation is factored in. So my next year, I didn't get jack shit for a cash bonus. Year 4, I was still at 280K. I got a tiny bit more equity, but not much. And my salary kind of plateaued. I relied entirely on the stock going up. What are these gifts? So let's go back to this scenario. Year 1, 125K a year base, 50K shares, 100K of shares over 4 years. So that's 25K shares this year. Slide size? Yes. Is around 20. And now, year 2.
Anomalia no dispositivo e avanço.
They can't justify paying you more yet. So still on 25K. Equity, you don't get a new stock grant or anything. Still 50K shares. Still 25K shares. Still 100K. But those shares can't be sold the same way Amazon stock can. They're just kind of sitting as common. So you now have 25K of shares. But it's not doing anything. Year 3 hits.
Body like a goddamn.
Year 3, the company raised.
Wow.
So they do that off. Pay anymore. You're up to 175K. Still not great. Pretty good though. They also don't change your equity grant at all.
Nice.
So you still have the 50K shares.
Nice. I keep forgetting.
Over 4 years.
I keep forgetting.
But there's a difference though. That was at a 20 mil budget. 200 mil. So if we do the like multiplier here.
Oh, we've had that one. We have had that one.
1x.
We've had it, like, we've had a lot of stuff.
Now those 50K shares are worth around 1 mil.
And every single time.
There is dilution, so I'll even factor in the dilution. We'll say that's 900K.
Yes.
Cool. Suddenly, that 25K shares isn't 25K shares every month.
There's a ton of games in there we have.
It's now
That's
225K.
the thing. It's random. It's not going to
Your
cycle.
base salary just went way higher.
Starts going. It's randomly picking.
Now you're at 400K.
I can't believe we actually did it. The project is finally complete, and it turned out better than I could have imagined.
So the other 50K
Dear team,
shares
I hope this email finds you well. I wanted to remind everyone that the deadline for the quarterly report submissions is next Friday, September 15th.
So the stock from before is now
He
another
couldn't help
400K
but smile
of equity.
as he watched the sun rise over the horizon, its golden rays filling him with hope. For the first time in years, he felt like he was exactly where he was meant to be.
Total amount made
I've never played Race.
3-year chart.
Never, ever, ever.
Today, the government announced new economic measures aimed at boosting small businesses, including tax cuts and grants to support entrepreneurship across the country.
Plus the 900K times 3/4. You made a total. You made a total in 3 years of almost $1 million. We do the same here. Even if we assume you didn't sell the equity, our base salaries.
Canada won.
Out of my own
Miners are finicky that way. They don't like straight. Yeah,
lies.
man.
Lies and slander. We go to
Can I download?
75 pigs or 75
Canada won.
cents.
MP3.
Canada 1.
You end up at around 772K. Now I want to be clear, I lucked out at Twitch to have done that much. In 3 years, startup makes almost $1 million. Twitch, where things get really fucked in full. Because
Nice to meet you. Did you know most birds can see more colors than...
Nice to meet you. Did you know most birds can see more colors than humans?
Nice to meet you. Did you know most birds can see more colors than humans?
Nice to meet you. Did you know most birds can see more colors than humans?
on top of that, you're sitting on the equity. That equity
Nice to meet you.
very well.
Did you know most birds can see more colors than humans?
Which would mean that 900K is now worth...
Nice to meet you. Did you know most birds can see more colors than humans?
What I showed. I had a bet piece in
Nice to meet you. Did you know most birds can see more colors than humans?
But if you were to knock these multipliers down and assume you're not getting an 80K a year cash raise every year, this would be closer to like 400 to 500K. But this is the calculations you need to do when you're picking this out.
Canada 1.
Startup founders that are making these offers, I explicitly tell them, don't put a percentages. Percentages make people's brains fall. Imagine if you got a percentage of how much equity you were getting working at Amazon. Here's my Amazon offer. You're gonna make $125K a year, and you're gonna get 0.00000000021%. Cool. Obviously, no one does that. But you need to talk about this in terms of what this could be worth in the future. But a company like Amazon, maybe 2x now. We're all about companies like this and early stage startup, maybe 10 to 100. So, of the things here, the only parts I can defend are the face of this app, early stage startup, have their team in one place, and that's the best place to as a company right now. And 0.5% equity, that is enough equity that you would never afford.
The Beatles were an English rock band formed in Liverpool in 1960. The core lineup of the band comprised...
The Beatles were an English rock band formed in Liverpool in 1960. The core lineup of the band
Did you know that a day on Venus is longer than a year on Venus?
Nice to meet you. My name is Noah Premium, and I will be happy.
Hi, how are you? It's a nice day, isn't it?
Nice to meet you. My name is Noah Premium, and I will be happy to be your narrator.
The Beatles were an English rock band formed in Liverpool.
Did you know that octopuses have 3 hearts?
The Beatles were an English rock band formed in Liverpool in 1960. The core lineup of the band comprised...
The Beatles were an English rock band formed in Liverpool.
Nice to meet you. My name is Noah Premium, and I will be happy to be your narrator. I come with great features such as live text following, persistence, different speeds, MP3 generation and more. Try me out.
We'll say scenarios. Who applies the scenarios? Let's say scenario 1 is the bad one. Company is worth 20 mil right now, 20 mil about,
we have a bad sale. We sell the company for 10 mil. We raised 8 mil. Or we raised 2 mil, which means that all gets liquidated immediately. So we lose the 2 mil now for raising. Because they have, that's how the stage works. Watch any of my other videos about this stuff, you'll understand that. So we have 8 mil left, and it will be split across the current
Canada 2.
So if there's 8 mil left, there are 10 million shares in the company. I have some amount, Go-Fighter has some amount, you 50,000. You get the 0.5% of the 8 mil. Which is the bad scenario. That equals to 40K. You got kind of fun.
Canada Fem.
Well, let's look at scenario 2.
Who wants an espresso?
Scenario 2, we end up raising at a 200 mil valuation.
Or I got you.
And we raise another 20 mil.
You do both at once if you turn it on to dual mode. Let me turn it on to dual
So now
mode.
that equity you have is slightly less. 0.5%. You're losing some of your value here. Times 200 mil.
Eddie.
Dude, I'm gonna make a helipad on top of this fucking building.
That's 900K for the equity. It's not uncommon at this point for a company to allow for secondary sales. You can finally turn some of that equity into cash by selling to some of those investors and take them in. You can do that if you want.
Bilbo.
That's what you want. But then scenario 3. This screw. Let's say 20 bill valuation. Like a strike or a cursor or something like that that does really, really well. That's going to be multiple raises down the line. So I'll be a little brutal with the dilution. Because these founders weren't good at keeping the rounds small percentage-wise. Can you take a fucking 50% dilution? That's not worth $50 million. That is absurd. The scenario 2 is 7% dilution. I've seen a decent bit. I've seen some rounds, like I just saw somebody raise 10 at 125. It's even less than that for a Series A. Like I've seen good rounds, but there have been a lot of people who fuck up round 2. So I'll 2.5 it. We'll say the same valve, but we'll double the dilution, so you're at 80% less now. Cool. Fine. Slightly more realistic. 20% dilution at that stage. It kills me when I see it, but it does happen.
The ticket machine.
I'll do scenario 2. Scenario 3, a much later rate, like your 50% dilution hit. Your stock's still worth $50 million.
I can swim
Fun fact,
later, shoe.
a lot of
Enjoy,
the
bro.
current VC funds, like the companies that just do early stage investing, were early Stripe employees that got these 0.1 to 0.5% equity grants that now have a shitload of cash because Stripe did so well that they're now putting it into these early stage startups. But there's one last piece here that's important, and I know people hate this. The experience is valuable. There are benefits to both experiences. I would not have been able to start my company. If I, there's a good experience on both the business side from like traditional, like working at Amazon or whatever, as well as working on a small startup. At the big business, you make a lot of important connections, especially if you're a great engineer. I kind of got known as the guy who made shit happen on all the teams I was on.
I want to do weed again, but I don't want to smoke it.
So when people heard I was starting a company, and a lot of my coworkers had the same great experience. This was cool. This having $100,000 cash in the bank.
There are vapes.
A lot of them were interested in funding my company. My earnings You can now get into YC without doing the early fundraise. We gave up 5% of our company doing an early raise before we got into YC, so I'd have enough money to pay my rent. If I had no startup instead, I would have had less money to pay. But it would have been harder for me to fund it myself. But I would have had the potential to skip that 5% I lost and get straight into YC. And I can't tell you how many current YC companies I see that are a founding engineer for one of the last 3 years of YC companies, leaving and going to do their own thing, and getting in immediately because they have that experience and they understand the grind of the startup. There are benefits and negatives to both paths, and it should hopefully be pretty clear which is the easiest thing that we want to do. I'll go as far as saying the vast majority of people should go through the same company. Because there's one last piece that I've touched on, but I haven't emphasized enough.
I think the reason why I didn't do it last time is that I didn't have it written down. It is written down this
Big company world. We'll say this is the 10%.
Canada 2.
The worst is
Good mix.
Canada 2.
it's probably going to be in the last
Jeez, what a trash. Why did this just sound
90% of big companies that don't double year over year. You're still going to make a lot of money. But if we go here, this is the 5% chance.
paste mix? I don't know.
There's a 95% chance that the equity all goes to zero, and you only made your base salary, which would have been 125 times 2 plus 175. So it would have been 250.
Bilbo Tommy help. Jesus Christ.
425 instead.
I cried.
All your equity went to zero. This is the difference. In the best cases, the startup will win handily. But in the worst cases, big business will win. In most startups, if 5% is where 5% is YC numbers, reality is closer to like 1 or 2%. Obviously, you're gunning for this, assuming that you can make this happen. You shouldn't join a startup that you don't think is worth $1 million. The same way, as an investor, you should invest in a startup that you think
O Bilbo tá mexendo no estrogonofe, mãe.
Ele passou a língua?
Passou a língua.
Vou ter que ir lá pôr o lixo, então não se assuste porque vai aparecer na câmera.
I can be this. Why did the screen? Because of Bilbo. Because of Bilbo. I need to do this way. Lolutz não é import. Oh. I'm gonna have a choke. I don't know. Audacity is reinvented the witches. Badly. Lord. Out. Now I move this like no. What mom's doing? It's just so complicated. It's difficult. Why? What just is what you get to. It was the wrong key, I think. Comes. Hold the trash. Pass through. I cross. Mom got smart. How I shifted this? I'm gonna do scientifically. I'm gonna select this track, transport, change tracks, effect, I did not accomplish anything. How I shift? Redo trim. Someone help. How I shift select track? No. Why not? Because I'm doing. I was fixing Windows. How I shift this with a numeric value? Lord. I got ChatGPT. I tried to. track precisely 1 second ahead.
So I try to not, like obviously younger people are more likely to be on the grind and hold their career, to raise a family and chill out. But I don't like to bring in youth because there are so many exceptions on each side that it feels valuable.
I never hear someone say, speak.
SF is where all of this happens. I talked about this earlier, and
No one says speak.
it's like adding an extra die to your cup of dice when trying to roll a 6. SF's where your funding happens, where the companies are, it's where the events happen, it's where the employees are, it's where everything's going on. Avoid talking to investors to the best of your ability. Pre-seed should be friends and family.
Jesus, who's that? Ah, it's my mom.
Pre-seed, you're fucked. Just get into my company.
You could say it's a
I was scared.
Friends and family until you can get into YC. Then get into YC.
See.
If you don't have the friends and family, do the fundraising early to get through pre-seed. You don't have the
very, very
focus area to roll the dice.
Oh, I hear to select.
Watch my video about making luck. I talked about this more. I went in depth on these ideas of building your own luck.
I choose. They are inspired by Android applications. Have to guess where's the thing. Triangle menu, the track sets in the triangle. Where's the triangle menu? The track set track start. Our Lord, can someone help us to start facts? Yeah, the fact.
Cursor took a check from Neo, but they are not a Neo accelerator company. Said I don't think Scale was either. I'm not sure Ramp was, but Ramp also was through YC if I recall. Cursor took a check from Neo, didn't go through Neo. Last name.
Alright, now we just gotta get Cole figured out. Which hopefully is easier.
Not quite acquired. A very interesting deal with Scale. I talked about that in my video at the Web Surf stuff. It's interesting. I think they did it as well. Can you check in getting yourself? You mean accelerated or do you mean excel the fund? These things are weird.
No copy past 16.
Or something maybe, but even then, like,
I don't remember ever getting locked out of my house. I know a girl got locked out of her house while wearing nothing but her underwear.
Canada 2.
any accelerator that doesn't have meaningful exits is probably not very good.
I want to be able to run aim here though.
An accelerator is a boot camp effectively. So Neo has an accelerator. It's the equivalent. Neo has an accelerator, which is similar to YC.
Okay, 5 levels.
Cursor is one of those companies. So, Cursor just took a check from Neo. They didn't take a check from me. The only difference between Neo and me in this scenario is Neo got in earlier and paid them slightly less. Whereas my Combinator is like going to college. Yeah. Speedrun is an accelerator within a 15Z, yes. Good, yes.
Anomalia na zona.
Você gostou que eu marquei com o lixeiro o horário certo? Gostou que eu marquei o horário certo pro lixeiro?
Eu vi você ali marcou um encontro e you found you get a meeting with the trash collector.
Yes.
Okay. While you're making, I'm creating audio lolutes. I created this out.
Canada 2.
So I'm gonna export the zone on your computer as a wave. OneDrive, no. Dropbox, audio, new folder, build as software building and CPP build, okay, and Canada 2. Maybe let me see if this is too big. If this quality. Let me try. Audio software building. The only thing it doesn't show is the size because you just need to buy a new disk. New disk with transfer money to my bank account thing. Let me see.
I probably won't because I have enough funding to not need to YC to invest in companies myself.
Can I record a macro for this? So I undo,
But like, if I didn't have all of you guys,
then I delete this track, then I import a new track. Canada 1. Then I select the cursor in half a second. Then I move the track when the track starts. Then I mix and hinder. And it select ish, Ctrl Z, Ctrl Y. Need to select all actually. Mix and wind. Test. The next part. Don't show again to computer. Software building. Build. Okay. Canada 1. Then I close the. For now, I'm gonna put just for to Canada 5. And that's where the most common. I'm gonna make it and build it because I'm on the way to line train. Select all tracks mix.
Canada fence.
Sport. The QB. Canada fan. Why the cursor is not the mass? It's not in the same place. They should create things work like I don't lose things. I don't. It's not a communist problem. And then what happened? Need to do this to be orange. How crazy it is. Trucks to the cellar. Maybe this. I press oranges.
So it's not really just like bringing a given that's a great use of a wire transfer.
They want everything attached, so there's no orthogonality anymore. On the pendant, like a sucker in the stick all the time. They don't have a thing to work on. They work all the time on this. Oh my gosh. So professional. I think I will have to make my own editor at least to do that. I would create. I like this. You open the files, all the files are together. There's no idea how to track you open the file. First, I will implement the base. Then you can select base, just base override, base blend. Base that position, then you put the sequence. I don't know. Paste at 3 dots. There's a dial or a transparent window that shows. I don't know. No, I got the links to give them. Because I have to do all along the type.
Bilbo.
And I'm very curious. I can't use these for my
Export
how good it might be able to get them at the very least, maybe this only makes them use a $200 a month subscription like 50
Maybe they could detect entrance to that and learn the builder can build. At least the build field I need to know. So let me close this and open port out. Maybe build fail, right? No, it takes a bit. Here I'm gonna do it 02. Yeah, we are working on sound effects. Look, I'm doing this. So sometimes I'm building multiple things in many machines too. So there's Canada 1. So when it finishes to build at Canada 1, I want it to play visuals, sound, visuals, build succeed. Gonna select drop box, audio, no audio, no drop box, box, Canada box, out, software builder, Canada 1. Okay.
Canada 1.
It finished building at Canada 1, Successful. Let me do the build failed. This is the build failed. But I don't know which machine it was. The sound, they are checked. So I put the cursor at 0. No. I import. Data reader. Canada 1. Then I select this track, put the cursor at 0 seconds here, and then I move the track to start clash, select all tracks, mix, render. See.
Canada 1.
Is it that Canada one, that feeling that Canada one? So export build fail Canada one. I'm a bit tired. Build Canada one.
Canada 1.
Then build cancel it. When I cancel the build, generally I'm on the machine one, so there's no point for build cancel. The breakpoint may hit when I'm not there. So the build cancel is generally the machine I'm working on, or I'm very actively shooting where I am. When I stop, I interrupt the build. Let me open a new file, which would be the BP hit when I hit a breakpoint. Then I'm gonna open here, open import out, and take Canada one at 0.1 second. Then I try 100 milliseconds, right? Yeah, it's even in the end of the ad. So maybe try.
Canada 1.
Canada 1. Makes sense. Maybe BP hit. Canada 1. Okay, then I put here. And breakpoint hit. To software period. And BP hit Canada 1. Canada 1 is done. Let me test, let me try to build. It don't work. Let me close, maybe. If you don't restart the machine, it doesn't apply. Maybe, I don't know. Or restart the probe. This is what the technician.
Canada 1.
Look,
Canada 1.
It succeeded to build at Canada 1. Then I come here and start to observe because at Canada 1. Now let me go to Canada 2. And to Canada 2. So here I can intuit this. Import node code Canada 2. Then put the cursor at 0.1. Move the track down the track. guy sometimes separates that the hammer, the mix, 3 mix, 4 mix, billion mix. Sometimes the guy failed the inductive test, and maybe this is why he programs, because he's trying to solve the inductions, the deductions. It's a continuum of solving deduction. If he realized that there are millions of samples or thousands of samples he would find, no, I have to do continuous, so it's mix the samples, mix. So mix and blend. I don't know what mix is blend, because mix is when you mix you already blend it, right? Maybe you have an explanation in Rouge. I don't know if it's a Russian guy. We mix then blend. The contest story of the dog barked and then and they invent the story. I really don't know, really.
Canada 2.
This is beautiful. This sounds beautiful. Beautiful. Then let me complete the setup at Canada. So we open the control panel. Sound. I don't know why this is saving the cloud, sort of cloud for machine. So build cancelled is preserved. The build succeed. Software building. And build okay, Canada 2.
Canada 2.
Build fail. And build failed Canada 2.
Canada 2.
Then build failed Canada 2. And this breakpoint hit in Canada 2. Let me see, this is mixed.
Canada 1.
Let me undo here. Import Canada 2. Then I move to 1 sec. Now this track. 1 sec. 1 second. And then select the mix. And let me test.
Canada 2.
Here's port audio BP. Canada
Canada 2.
Okay. Now let me go to Canada 5. It was again a running game. use this one outside. Import out. Change the frame. Select this track. Import track one.
Find a good text image.
Canada Fen.
But again,
Export out.
I'm thinking, that's not out of line. I'm thinking things like out of line. No Man's Sky, that type, like space exploration type stuff. Like space engineering type stuff. It's adventure. It's adventure.
Eddie. Bilbo. Canada Fen.
Here's the beautiful, stunning quad version for reference. Looks like they also fucked over in the file.
Eddie.
I feel Tron would be more than just adventure. Have some graphic models like have neon white. I'm just gonna start.
Bilbo.
Let's go. Oh, I forgot to go back here and approve. I'll give it default. The default massive. See a lot of changes. Do we get an implementation timeline on?
I'm not even thinking.
It's out. Okay, so it's not much faster. It normally is
Outer
faster.
Wilds is
Annoying.
the fen.
Some wherein the body remaineth.
I feel it's going to be like experience.
This commonly occurreth only in solitude, and none seeing the end, we say the man is lost, gone on a long
See how I did with
journey.
this?
Which indeed he hath.
This is
Sometimes it hath happened in sight of many.
I'm very curious how is that 20
Gewag, oder i müssen da in Jimaria
It's also
take my suggestion and throw
What
it
up,
in the
Savage?
trash.
How are you?
Just watch Alien episode.
You watched the new episode last night? James wants to know. No, she hasn't.
Wants to use the
Unique. Just so goddamn good.
Oh, we sit east.
No, not quite. No,
I want to upload things.
Surly. Yeah. People, what a bunch of bastards. But there's also the Father Ted.
I would prefer upload.
What you call people?
What about
Ted? What was it? A shower bastard.
Sure. Best. Father Ted's a great show.
Yeah.
Do I have to like sit here and pretend like I'm unloading?
I still don't know if I've quite gotten over the whole. Oh, I didn't pick you as like an IT grab. Looks fair.
No, like, I don't remember why. It was just,
My soul really died.
It wasn't IT. It was like,
It was
It's more
I thought it was Father Ted. Someone's pig.
No, it was.
Models that do it the most aggressively are quad opus and 55. So take that as you will. Seems like
Because we talked about Guthrie, right? We talked about all those types of shows.
You really think you know better than
I'm
me?
gonna go grab a drink real quick before we start. I'm loading in right now.
You're all good. My epic is being a douchebag. Just yeah. Mine's just being a douchebag because I'm trying to remember what the fuck that show was. It was like the show that was like, oh, you like this show? It's like, bro.
Interesting that I picked the first two.
Thank you, I could sit down. I mean, it's just not in this office chair. I'd have to move. Like, I'll have to move it to somewhere else.
Oh, epic has been taken.
Train? Yeah. You get trains later. I don't have a train yet.
Afterwards, population to it.
Gave me the itch for some building.
We talked about Guthrie and Greece. We were talking about Michelle.
Server, which is stuff.
How do I get where I am right now? That's how.
It's gotta be Black Box. It must be Black Box.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
It was Black Box. It was Black Box because then I was referencing fucking Life Cry.
Oh, yes.
You know you're a good time when there's a bear crying tears on the front.
Bleeding.
Bleeding tears, bleeding on the label. That's right. So fucking good.
Okay, you guys ready?
No, because like the LaCroix, they didn't have any in stock. It was either like a LaCroix shop.
Then they'll come after us and they'll be like, hey, you guys are very the elephant book. You're an elephant book. You're like pressure.
And then he has the thing like, yeah, the Maldives are probably really nice. Whatever, right?
This is actually more nutritious because it does have some calories. It does actually have like some calories. It's still like a 100% sparkly seal.
I'm trying to think of the line from that part that he's like, sitting there with my hot girlfriend.
It's actually
I'm like, you leave her
that's the
out.
metric.
You leave her out of this. Yeah, exactly.
LaCroix is pronounced Croix.
This shit is ass, bro. Oh, whoa. Actually, though, I'm slowing it down.
Where,
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Still promising.
Yeah, no, Black Box is fantastic. Oh, yeah, all those shows are fantastic. Oh, my God.
Focus your ass.
The best comedy ever is comes out of like that period of time, man. Those shows.
Dude, this is looking promising, actually.
But you watch Ghosts? Did you see Ghosts?
No, I haven't seen that.
The British version? Yeah, Ghosts is fantastic. It's basically like a lady inherits a mansion, and the mansion is haunted by ghosts, but she can see the ghosts, and that they're the first person, like she's the first person who's ever been able to see them. And so like it's like, but they're all like fantastic characters, and like it's just dumb, stupid, like, you know, if they're dead, what would that be like? And the stories that they tell about their life. It's just the stupidest thing you've ever heard in your entire life. It's fantastic. You love it. Right, you got it.
Canada won.
Yeah, Cool Ghosts. They did a US version. That's good. Typical, right? Like US Office. Actually, I take it back. US Office, each office, I think, are the only ones that like stand alone on their own. I think the rest of them, the US version is shit. Like US IT crowd was terrible.
Dude, it was so bad.
It was so bad. All right, I'm killing this big slobbery dude down here, and then. Oh, you got taken out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's back there.
Yeah, I found a relief crate and then I got jumped and set on fire.
Oh god, I see the fire coming at me, which means it's a zombie on fire. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Never. Oh god, there's so much fire still. Come on.
Without writing any code other than changing a dash to a slash and deleting
Oh yeah, disaster relief, great.
that it
Nice
put
one.
in the fucking CSS global file. I only deleted code and replaced one paragraph right instantly. Pretty nuts.
They've been going down the subway again.
Canada won.
It's,
Path or something.
I don't know if there's side quests around here still.
Way too good. Oh, X.
We got no active side quests, right?
Yeah, I just feel like the Lost in
We're gonna ask you anyway.
I was wondering if there's one in
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Okay. This guy sounds like he wants a Simpsons tie-up. I don't know like that.
When I showed you or told you the name of the I'm gonna see it all and come back and forth.
Okay, whatever. We'll wait here, Dad. Come back.
One's in Venice Beach. I think most of them are in Venice Beach, actually. I think all of them might be in Venice Beach, actually.
A lot of which were on me that was giving it vague instructions. So let's take a look at the limitations. I did just find a page for what you use to get the code. I finally feel
Canada won. Canada won.
took me out and ran away.
So for Plus Pro, Plus building for identification users, average user can send 30 to 150 messages every 5 hours of weekly limit.
Oh, here he is. Fuck, he's on me. He's on me.
Limit for a limited time.
Got rage. Rage. Oh, there's two of them? I was wondering why I was getting heft up while the other guy was getting scratched on. Man, it just flipped one of them in half.
Oh, there it is. Look how far it is already,
Let's try
dude.
the cloud portion, because that's one of the things I'm most curious about.
My rage ability is off the charts, bonkers damage-wise. Right.
Eat less animals, smoke less of the
Again, for the comparison,
have lower percentage
Yeah, that
total token
rage.
usage was 58
Better not sleep on it.
59K actually, for all that. There was 430,000 cash tokens spent.
Okay.
In comparison with Quad, for doing the shit UI to start exclusively.
All right.
900K
Are they
cash
already
spent.
too high?
50K cash right.
Down?
Total token usage was worse in the cost. I don't have
Oh, that was a lot of money underspent, fairly.
You're like, bro, it needs to be less high.
Expensive every
You're like, yo,
UI.
less
Yeah, I don't get the quad code thing anymore. I haven't for a bit.
It's
I've
gonna
heard
make
it's
it
getting worse over
slightly
time. I haven't yet.
more high. I was trying to do the
Why not 4.1? I just used quad code. I mean,
stuff
stuff
like
like
Yeah, I've just been wondering if we should do
just bad. Sure.
You can stop.
I'm pretty sure we gotta go to Venice. I'm pretty sure they're all in Venice Beach. If you pull up the map, under LA, if you go to LA, you can see the area and you'll see the marker. See that red marker? That's the farm in its own beach. So I'm assuming they're all in Venice Beach. It says 3 across though, but we have bought farms. I'm assuming it's that's where my sister is still active. 1, 2, 3, 4.
when you see the thing where you can paste an environment variable.
Yeah, that's the one where we're gonna find it in the pool or by the pool or whatever.
You can show it with equal set environment variables.
They haven't given me the ability to steal.
And actually, if you're on your Switch, if you look at some of them, like missing colon B, it says Venice D right now. It's just some of them.
That's these don't being a pool parrot.
Yeah, so my mailman will be like,
Go back over to Codex.
Okay, so do we want to go to Venice Beach?
There we go. We now have the environment variables.
I know that the where is the nearest like fast travel?
That's a lot of hours. Oh,
I know.
Yeah, the rich get richer.
But I've already got the title image and stuff.
Incoming transfer rate 557
Okay.
Damn, let's go, little Google car. You're efficient as fuck, my dude.
Is this it?
Yeah, I can fill up like a whole fucking coal factory with this.
Yeah, but for TCG.
What the fuck? These are all having fun.
Very much just like the instant. But it is a bit.
Oh yeah. Someone's not eating up dog food tonight.
And so typically the way it works is see like all of them have sort of like image.
Don't get greedy. I don't know about this, man. I don't know about this. Holy shit, alright. Oh, that's
So like I'll probably do something like this where
Never mind.
I
Person
take
competence.
a
I technology. My token structure. Or not technology
like
tokens on this.
I'm just running stuff.
The fuck?
I'm thinking we head to Venice Beach.
and then I'll just take a screenshot.
The world would be so cool if
Yeah, if you fire it up, we'll just fast travel to you soon.
Perso worked.
I don't know if she is.
I'll put this sort of
Whoa.
over the
Right.
I've got
This invalid
had
token
to
function worked. The one at the bottom of the page didn't.
To leave it now. I
The
don't know
straight
if
of
I know
incompetence in
this.
Perso makes me
I
want to
don't
go
know if I'm
to
like, if I actually know
If they built
I've
something
also
good
got
and weren't the
parallels.
weirdest company I've ever worked with in my life, I would recommend them so heavily. But every single time I do something,
I've already
weird fucking bias, and then it breaks these types of weird ways, and they blame the users for it.
I feel free to honestly couldn't
Thoughtful, thorough, highly recommended.
Okay. She's very forceful. I think like this would be. I think she would like this.
Environments have fixed.
chefs and
No,
two.
She's
watching some kind of ghost hunters
type
show.
errors. Please fix them. And please stop using.
Baby Papa.
This is baby
Is that
traps.
his name on the logo?
See how it does.
Baby trap.
I like the parallel that you can ask it to do multiple at once.
Yep. What is it? What is it? Baby traps?
That's my brain.
Okay.
You can see the text in the file. Like, yeah, I'm not running this one on my computer.
Some bits.
I'm running it in the cloud, so I can run a bunch of these in parallel and it'll open PRs on my desk.
God damn it. Am I doing it? What the fuck is that? That was bullshit. That was bullshit, bro. Bro, that was bullshit.
I knew what was coming. I knew what was coming. So I hope we get it and then come through it. Science, man.
I get why Primogen likes Perso. If they delivered on their promises, what they built would be incredible. But part of what's different between Prime and me,
Okay.
I build a lot of stuff with a lot of
Spawned in and went
I've
through a
dealt
door
with
and
the problem.
apparently the floor was covered in acid.
So that means I win. Yay!
The Terse promise better aligns with the way Prime thinks than other providers like.
Said fast travel to wherever I hit yes.
But they don't fucking work.
Like,
Yeah.
Like to be like 5
I rolled them within a second of that happening.
Oh, it just says she died right now. I heard you die. Hear me, but I have no idea.
To get like
Get out, hell yeah. That's the real DB as a fan, where I remember why I did that.
A healthy amount of land base would be nice.
Yeah.
I was getting her a drink. Okay, from over here. Okay, I use my own money to get her a fucking drink. Do I have to like buy? I have to like buy.
Yeah, that's the acid.
Oh god, yeah, okay, yeah. No, I didn't even see this room. We just went around. We went the other way. I went through this door. I didn't see that.
It's probably not going to be very fast to do this in the background, but it's cool you can have that running while you're also separately working.
Yeah, and then we got stuck at this friggin' switch thing.
Cloud, and locally we can do something else. Like, let's have it fix that
sure.
vibration.
Yeah, there's a massive room full of acid. It was messed up.
Oh, so you're just sort of like helping me. Just gonna let me die out there. Because I'm on the road anyway. Like, it doesn't matter if you agree with it or not. You've got to encourage people to do it safely because they're doing it anyway. Sorry. Come through. I've got some tips for trapping in this. Well, since I don't like people being trapped, this is running off. No, it's not going to help.
It's on a wall. It's too simple.
Well, I drank that. Hold on. Wait a minute. This is a bar, right?
I forgot it was like here.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, hold on. Was I supposed to like... Wait. Say that from the bar. guess that's
If
not
you
stuff, right?
get like just yeah.
Out of down though.
Finances
I think I've got
dude.
to get the bus. Like, so that's
Where I don't like to
Oh, suspecting man. I was away from that. Suspecting is not his change. Yeah. It depends on what
This should now be on GitHub in the car. The repos.
There's also that's right, you don't take finally that's it.
Oh wait, no, not Rob. I thought that guy was
He's getting knocked down.
No. Like, hey, let me in. No, I was still healing. Still some keys, brother. Let me in.
Running into that thing you ran into last week. I still got health, but it says I died.
Yeah, it's weird. I can get it. What happens? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I'm coming.
Okay, that's funny. I hit the acid button.
Come on, hit it.
Rose.
Oh wait.
For a sec.
Oh, come on, man. I got a butcher here as well. You gotta be kidding.
I can't cross the road. Let me cross the road. Well, that's a good way of.
It's doing so good.
That's a good way of making sure I don't get
Fine.
over.
Good news is this all seems to be fixable, but it's so far.
I think we'll get the bus.
If it had just opened the PR,
Actually,
jaw drop press that one.
That would just cause things to pile up. But now yeah, it's just confused. Yeah. Out of heals. That doesn't help. Yeah, we both went down. Romeo and Juliet
Still
style.
drop box. Let's know. The bunch of machines name it Canada 1 or prepared setup somewhere. Drop box and then deploy. I'm sorry. And this is the idea of Linux file system. Maybe in the some pad you mount the folder and everything's there. Just the same idea, maybe with a new oxalate organic acid wrapping, but the same mineral.
Fresh market.
which fucking, not lesbian, which switch one through the pole, but
Yeah,
the
that's the straw
liberal,
man place over here.
one.
Yeah.
Cops and
Here we
Tara
go.
fuckers, you should turn around.
So it's gonna be here at Muscle.
Cops and Tara fuckers.
Gotta make it.
Sorry, who said fake news? I don't remember who said fake news. It is fake news. Oh no, wait, sorry, I picked the wrong one. Oh, but it's still ratchet in the texture.
Sorry, see you, man.
I mean, just in the
It's explode. How do I make the scene go back? Every cop should have a vehicle instead of taking you around the corner. Like, instead of having the person pay the other first.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Currently, no longer automatically creates
It's banned. Oh, yeah, this is essentially a way.
Oh, you're in the shit, are you? That's all to get good. I'm gonna hold the back up, right?
It's probably like a lot of shit, I bet.
Are you?
It's annoying as fuck that it got so close and didn't know it was PR. If it had just had it only needs 6 error log paths. That wasn't trying to edit rough
That's a
cuts.
good idea.
It's just to this.
That's a good idea. Fucking good idea, isn't it?
But now I get an error when I go to load path.
Nice.
It's quite close to it. I'm gonna admit that.
They're right there. They're like,
It's quite close. It's quite close to
yeah, it could be like dropping into this.
Yeah, it wasn't anywhere. It just goes around the corner and that's it.
Photoshop simulator.
Maybe down, maybe here we can just hopefully get him out the side. Oh, circuit breaker, maybe we can override the circuit breaker.
Finally got an error occurred after it tried to file a PR for 4 minutes and 25 seconds.
Cool.
Well,
Good job.
let him go. Come on.
Hey, Disco.
Come on, do it.
Just for
Let him go. Do the right thing.
I'm buying it.
Well, you're British. Oh man, he's a British guy in the back. He's a British guy in the back. He's got a gun. Everyone's just got a gun. Please, don't
need a
shut
circuit
up. Put
breaker.
the gun away now. Put the gun away now. You crossed the line, man.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's scared the shit out of me.
Do the right thing, please, officer. You don't have to put up with this.
Should have expected a zombie in the closed door toilet. I don't know why I didn't, but he bugged out and I was not ready.
I think that's rule 23 in Zombieland.
Yeah, it's basically any closed door is gonna, at least one is gonna have a zombie. I was really expecting it to be the very first one I opened out of 8. And like, normally it's like, oh yeah, you open a couple and then there's one. I would just was expecting the very first.
You're looking at something at work, probably.
Yeah, there you go. There's another one. Didn't even jump scare me that time.
I bullied the cop.
Got their first one for me.
I feel good about myself.
Okay, so with this one, I get a create PR button.
Second break, yes.
Other one I feel is better. I got a copy diff button. It's possible that the vendor wasn't aware that the GitHub repo exists. But that kind of feels like bullshit. It's like put a little button log for it and everything. So I'm down.
That's pretty on my birthday.
Oh, dude, that's a lot of fun.
Yeah, you might not want to come get me. I shot a zombie that snuck up on me, got electrocuted, and set on fire at the same time. I was full of health.
Yeah, I get you. But yeah, that's a long list of things to just not be happening all at once. Yeah, better avoid that in the future. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to drop down or not.
Oh my god, derivatives are calculus.
I think it's just we just need a circuit breaker and get fun.
I really did.
Oh, Worm's got a good idea.
Might have to make 2
What's that?
steel factories. This is why tools like Devin are so winning. Because they're
Oh, Jesus. It's also been Travis. Thank you for helping with that.
More annoying to set up, but
Hold your breath, it gets better.
Don't you imagine
like just syntax highlighting the view and the UI is really hard. Getting the logs that pass across very different services is really hard.
Like I just stopped working. I see there's a guy looking at me.
All the cooperating
Surely.
GitHub and the ever-changing target that is
You know,
AI.
getting
a virtual environment that works now we need like you and all the different building within is hard.
I am doing something.
There are
Alright? And a
lots of
strain
things
of
that make these problems hard.
is
I don't think OpenAI is necessarily when you have small like CLI or
Circuit breaker in this little town.
once you get to this level of orchestration, the code base, virtual environment. Once you get to this point where you have
stream of getting
orchestration
500,000
between the user experience,
That's
the
true.
cloud web experience, the chaos that is
Battery.
the absurdity of the GitHub API and synchronizing across
I
apps,
can
the
try.
virtual environment, sandbox,
Cloud.
all of this is orchestrated properly.
That's how it comes.
It's just not the same thing as making a good LLM.
It's like, oh, I'll start talking again. Like,
My memory serves me well, or that I haven't. Do you remember when we first had to open that security gate? Yeah, the car park? Yeah. I went all the way back there and got one half of that one. Back here. Memories. Who says they're useless?
Like, I'm gonna go load that exact same.
I don't like that dialogue.
Honestly, who says they're useless? I can't remember.
The hitchhiker is not something that you want to hear.
I can go around, don't I? We've been able to open the gates, and now I can go around.
I've had to deal with
They can't climb animals or something.
I don't know.
Alright, it's in. I don't know what that unlocks, but hopefully it unlocks it. Yeah, it's following it. Yeah, it's alright. Switch just.
Oh, I didn't know. You guys, you need a good time that's good.
I'm stuck on something. Barbed wire. I should jump up onto the roof and then oh, you can just run around.
Was it Cobra on Discord? Talking about Hey, this knows. Thank you, Molo. Much appreciated. Fantastic. We also use
This will let me make a PR from this as well. Cloud Pipe will be activating.
Oh yeah. Medkit, thank you. Energy drinks. Just curious.
not really sure about the
We do need to actually read in computer.
Stick around. No one should. No one should. No one should as is. And
When I
now
say
it's
every model, I
you've
mean
got them that you've got better roads. You've got better roads.
so before we had this. And if you haven't already subbed, you can get your first month for $1
Unless it's
with
not
the
here.
code not dash or dash dash.
You hear
Yes,
Christmas
not for devs. Not
Unless it's not in the building.
for everything else. Great box. Surprise.
This is going on.
That's all I
I mean, it's a safety, right? So can we not, would it not be on a map?
Screenshot via code. That's how good it is in fact. Yeah. That was fun. You enjoyed it. I know I did. It's a very fun thing to play with. I'm curious how y'all feel. Let me know what you think. Until next time.
There is a couple of lockboxes further down.
You've been through things, so mention one,
There's another one over at the live gas station.
and you play it for
The random spot too there, I see that, yeah. Possible courts or something. The random one might be the one to go for.
my little friend, so you get attention, you're private to get
There you go.
I know, because I bought this like well over a year ago. And I don't even think it was
manually paints out all
brief into it, yeah,
To have the ability to go.
sort of private.
So this is
I feel like this is the kind of thing that makes me
The inside this place?
that's where I had
There's one arc that does that, there's one arc that will, there's
Does it take more money? Does it take more
There is one safe. I feel like it's a different.
Anyone else want to try this guy? I've played air hockey where I met John. I'll give it a shot.
given a position in
I don't know. I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna play air hockey.
you have, and then either
I'm
your
gonna play air
color,
hockey.
part of the colors
I've already played air hockey in basketball. Like, I'm pretty good at it. I kind of want to, you know. This guy makes me look like they always
who mapped this? This is all wrong. Who mapped any of this? This is funny to me when we're in a
Was
world.
it in this place where I'm trying to find the safe right now?
Canada. It might be Canada.
The people building things that are actually useful will always win to
Safe.
models are being commodified. Rappers are solving real problems. The rappers are set to have very big wins.
You're making my day, kiddo.
This is the equivalent of saying that rappers like
Oh yeah, this is the Lieutenant Lance case key.
It's like miles away.
This one.
It didn't even go like this. It didn't. It's so far away.
bounce it
Honestly,
honestly,
the guy's supposed to win? I don't know.
Check on the survivor in the garden.
Keep asking me that. This place is cool. Keep asking me that.
Dá licença, eu preciso acender a luz e fazer uma pergunta.
Store we have it, but we don't use it.
Esse número aqui que é de Tóquio, né? 03. Eu tenho que perguntar Portugarugo desse, né? Moshi moshi. O Banco do Brasil tem atendimento em japonês. Não, tá bloqueado o telefone. Acabei de ligar pra lá várias vezes. Ah, tá. Então não sei. Não, vou ligar pro Open Service, certo?
His job is speech.
Então isso por que a pessoa ela provoca tanto.
Sometimes like we could split the search now. I'll stay here. You go do the searching.
So much provocation. What is this different? Is range string? The range. Look, this is wrong. Transfer. If it's range string, destroy. If this range string, the incoming range. If the incoming range is
What? What did he just say? Show me something big. Me brag Now imagine this motherfucker on the stairs in the middle of the night. Imagine it when he just decides to
No
sleep
blue
on the
marker
stairs.
this way.
I don't want to go and see his big tip. Take it with me. I feel like a boat. Fucking carcass. Perfect.
Oh yeah, there we go. Just don't want to talk about it today.
But Mongo's stock jumped 40%. Market cap now $24 billion. Mongo is now a $24 billion company.
Let's find you one.
For reference, that was two Mongos now. Come on, that's one of the biggest car company in the world.
I'm just saying, I took a health potion, stepped out of the fire.
I may have shot something that exploded at the same time, so I think it did more damage than expected.
This shouldn't have happened. But on the other hand, it was kind of inevitable.
Oh, they're on it.
There's a lot of reasons why Mongo
Here's a one. No, me. No.
Are there stock? And the important ones are their revenue. Their revenue went up 24% year over year. Their Atlas revenue they added 2,800 customers, which is not that big of a number until you understand how Mongo's platform works. I have a lot to talk about here. From a really awkward experience I had with the Mongo team not long ago, to the reason why they're why people are choosing Mongo in the first place, part of the benefits of Mongo. God, I'm sorry.
I don't know, I'm kind of like fucking Paul Bunyan over here. I'm kind of like,
feeling a little sick.
what? Sorry?
It's not going to be
É tudo em japonês?
Tudo em japonês. Eu já sei o que eu vou fazer. A Carol fala japonês melhor que eu. Vou pedir pra ela ligar pra eles, entendeu? Eu vou mandar pra ela esses números que eu tenho. E vou explicar o que está acontecendo. Como que eu faço para trocar de banco? Mas eu não sei se adianta eu trocar para Itaú. Acho que é melhor falar com Itaú primeiro, né? Deixa eu ver se tem banco Itaú no Japão.
Okay, well let's see what real life is producing votes, right? This is a vote. So that means that I shouldn't vote because voting
MongoDB is a distributed, document-oriented, NoSQL database for storage data in BSON, binary JSON format. Each record is a flexible, self-describing document like JSON, containing nested objects and arrays. Designed for horizontal scaling, high availability, and developer productivity. Common features include replica sets, guarding, a rich query language and indexes, aggregation frameworks, data processing, and so on.
Hey, Kinslayer, thanks for the raid.
The main comparison I wanted to make was DynamoDB, which is the really powerful document database. It's technically query, but it is used to document store. There's also Amazon Document DB. The way I have described Mongo in the past is the way I've described Mongo in the past is for babies. Actually, though, it's
No, we're definitely going to find him dead low, no doubt about it. No doubt about it.
Schemas are hard, the DB is
Yeah, I get how we'll say into that. I have it open, but I can't use it.
It's a lot of things. The big thing with Mongo compared to SQL or other real databases is that it's a document store, which means that the shape of a given element is not predetermined by the database itself. If you have a table block of SQL, it has columns that are specific down to a user table.
So, I did look it up, and it says that
Create that, update that, a lot of other things, profile.
I'm gonna smoke cereal while we're
You get the idea. We have a table. In most databases, the table has columns that describe things that a given row in this table have in it. A user collection in Mongo will have a JSON block.
There's a way to put order around.
They're doing their own custom JSON. Do really cool stuff with like index keys and whatnot. But the point I'm trying to make
so here's the thing. Donut Shop is
elements of these core entities in Mongo are really flexible. It historically hasn't been super valuable because it's not that hard to change the schema in the database. Obviously, migrations fucking suck. I've complained about that forever. We've also been seeing more and more funny things recently that people use AI agents like
which is these political ones right here that I'm talking about.
the database tries to migrate those changes. It can't because there's a field that's mandatory that wasn't before. Like if we had a bunch of users in the user table, we didn't have Chrome URL, and we had it as a mandatory field. What happens to all the rows that don't have that yet? Good question. In the case of Replit, it didn't want to deal with it, so it just used this table. Replit was willing to just change the entire database in actual prod DB because it couldn't migrate the changes because it had a mandatory field that wasn't mandatory before. It's a whole drama a few weeks ago.
Definitely, it's very
Mongo doesn't have these problems because Mongo doesn't have structure. Mongo has data and it makes sense. It from Mongo, you don't know
No, the shotgun's not one.
Like, in terms of, like, yeah, I mean,
it
you
should
still
be
have
the
it,
shape
but
data tree, but it's
It's
possible
like
that
it's not still.
yeah, of course, they're just floating around. Coolbot will manage that and try to maintain reliable sequences within Mongo. The likelihood that you're actually doing that as a Mongo user varies wildly. But that flexibility is actually quite useful when you don't know the shape of your data yet, or you need to just shard it and scale it indefinitely. When you don't have to make sure the specific shape of the data is persistent, it's literally just a key value store, kind of just goes first. It's relatively easy to scale when you don't have complex relations between things, because Mongo doesn't really have relations. It kind of has vague concepts resembling relations that you can use, but if I have a user table here, and users have messages, I might have message IDs as an array on here. More likely what I have is I have a separate message table.
So, Kinslayer,
And the message table has an author
took me a while to notice the
ID.
raid.
And now I can do
My
more
bad, my
joins
bad.
in the message table and the user
What were you up to
table
on your stream?
to get the messages for a given user.
Yeah, everyone here in
So
this
let's use
channel
one
should
query,
definitely give
give the
Kinslayer
user all of their data as well as the messages that are linked to it.
massive regular from this.
Now let's say we want to scale the database. We have to shard it and break it up across many nodes. What happens if multiple of this user's messages are on multiple different nodes? Well, that query's performance just went to shit. In Mongo, everything is kind of sharded by default. Well, depending on how you set it up, obviously. And since Mongo is obnoxious to actually set up and deploy, it is not uncommon for people to just give up and go to the MongoDB company and just have the cloud host on. They handle all of those things for you, similar like what Planetscale does to your SQL database. You don't have to worry as much because Mongo, I want to say it's slow no matter what, but it's very simple. It handles these things easily well. So the benefits of Mongo, oh god, I hate that statement. God, I hate this.
O Banco do Brasil realmente não está atendendo. O Banco Itaú não tem banco em Tóquio, ele já teve, mas não tem mais. E o que tem é o Bradesco. Então eu vou no Bradesco, antes de falar com a Carolina, para ver como que eu faço. Porque ali só tem informação do Japão para o Brasil. Não tem quando eu tenho uma conta no Japão do Banco do Brasil para transferir para o Banco Bradesco. É isso que eu vou ver, entendeu?
Como que é o negócio?
O Banco Bradesco ele tem um sistema junto com os bancos japoneses que chama
Retardo mental, fala direito.
Furasato Iban. O Bradesco, através desse escritório, você pode remeter dinheiro do Japão para o Brasil. O que eu vou perguntar, porque o Banco do Brasil não está atendendo e ele está pagando o Alexandre, então ele está provocando os Estados Unidos, certo? Então, o que eu vou fazer? Vou no Bradesco e ver se tem como eu transferir a conta do Banco do Brasil.
Você não transfere uma conta, você nunca transfere uma conta. Como que você vai falar com o Banco do Brasil? Você tem que falar com o sistema de pensão se ele aceita depositar numa conta do Bradesco. Você tem que contactar os...
Não, o Bradesco lá nesse informativo ele fala que ele traz o dinheiro do Japão para o Brasil. Certo?
Certo.
Agora, como eu tenho uma conta no Japão do Banco do Brasil, eu quero ver se ele faz a portabilidade dessa conta para...
Sim, então fala isso para ele. Não sei. Não existe, eu nunca ouvi falar de portabilidade de conta. Você abre uma conta e diz um número.
No Brasil você pode fazer portabilidade de conta.
Eu não sabia.
Pode, igual de telefone você pode fazer a portabilidade do banco. Tanto que o Bradesco já me ofereceu para mim fazer a portabilidade do Itaú para o Bradesco. Até pelo app eles me ofereceram. Então eu vou explicar para eles o que está acontecendo e pode ser que eles consigam que eu vá para esse sistema Furusato. Daí eu só comunico o
Como que você descobriu?
pelo Google. Eu trabalhei bastante hoje à noite.
Então, continua trabalhando, vai fazer. Tenta não envolver a Carolina, mãe. Pelo amor de Deus.
Ah, então tá.
Pensa, usa o cérebro. Tá usando o cérebro, parabéns. Vai ver que os japoneses usam mais o Bradesco. Usam mais.
Pelo jeito ali, sim, porque ele atende todos os bancos. Ele criou um pool, entendeu?
Eu não sei o que é pool. Mas, por favor, não faz isso.
Um sistema que ele opera com todos os bancos do Japão.
Nossa, que beleza. Então é isso que você precisa. Era melhor se você pudesse até resolver pela internet, né? Mas como você não gosta de usar o computador...
Não, se tivesse um aplicativo do Pension Service, a gente usava o aplicativo, né?
Mas acho que o Japão não tem essas coisas.
O Japão é bem...
Até falei igual o japonês, você viu, né?
Não, o japonês ele é bem criterioso na internet por causa de golpe, né?
Sim, é verdade.
E eles têm razão, né? Tem muito vigarista no planeta. Nós precisamos ver a educação do atendimento do Pension Service. Ela passou para várias pessoas para ver se alguém conseguiria falar comigo, entendeu? Ficou uns 3 minutos no telefone.
Ah, que legal. Até você acha que se você falasse inglês, ela tentou falar inglês?
Não. Não tentou.
E acho que são bem orgulhosas, né? Perdão, meu anjo, que eu não tenho paciência mais, tá?
Don't
this
put
was
it
an
on your
Oracle
dashboard.
boot, I would expect you to do the same thing. It's still funny to me, but it is what it is. This means that we're not the target of Mega's big forms. Absolutely. The thing that was funny here wasn't, oh, they don't recognize these as beta files. They don't recognize the developer ecosystem because they're not selling to developers.
Thank you for coming.
They're
Thank you
selling
for
to
raising
giant
today. How you doing?
enterprises.
How's your stream?
And that was what I said, and that's why I made a joke about it. It's like, oh yeah, you guys wouldn't know what developers like, ha.
If you don't know my drone is
And they took it really personally because that's Mongo. They're more likely to complain than they will think they don't understand it. Put in the footwork to understand it.
That's tomorrow. This week's been
And
so
I ended up getting
busy,
cornered
it's
by a fucking
crazy.
exec because of this. That's the Mongo experience. One thing in a nutshell. But if you're a Fortune 500 that is
Yeah, I mean, the Marshall makes sense. Anyway, but I don't know if that's what I'm going to run first, you know.
I am Tajay1 is now following. Thank you for following. I am Tajay1.
This is the difference between like PlanetScale and Mongo. Both are selling to enterprises, but PlanetScale has a deep understanding of the developer ecosystem. Mongo barely knows what developers are. Different worlds, like entirely different worlds.
Driving off Franklin, but shit, yeah, dude.
So just like hanging out and playing games. Played Geo for a long time and decided to play this. I'm going to play a bit. So it's just like hanging out. Today is the same.
That all said,
but yeah, go drop my drone.
Think about that.
Mongo for weird vibe-coding side projects.
I think that's about right.
Yeah, I'm going to do it.
I just recently was building an app using codec and chose to use SQLite and ran into a decent number of problems that resulted in making a global type that assigned the return type to the
Yeah, I've definitely sold my room.
This is Rogue 96. So this is
also to run a migration and to hope that that went right. If I made changes, I could potentially break things.
I think Annie just said something
Mongo could be a good enough solution for those things. If it wasn't obnoxious to set up, but
Just random shit.
you're already on Atlas, you're already on Atlas.
like, okay, well this is now
God.
It's too much to go through. I need to just do this one.
So my honest assumption is that the reason this is happening, the reason Mongo is making more money, getting more customers, is that there's more need for these vibe-coded type things. And if you ignore every interesting database change that's happened in the last 5 years, Mongo is seemingly a very good solution for it. There's a whole list of technologies that I think went from useless to quite viable due to AI vibe coding. Like workers on Cloudflare, for example, the world's most advanced systems. Cloudflare workers are great if you want to turn a URL into
Everything
a
I
different
can possibly
thing. They're not good if you want to do
find,
things harder, like render HTML. Because they're not fast. They're really small, low-power isolates on top of V8s in random places around the world. But if you're literally just passing data from one place to another, it's a really good cost-effective solution. So if your code can be boiled down to a switch statement, Cloudflare workers make a lot of sense. If you're doing anything more complex, not so much.
Well, that fell off.
Do you know what else is a glorified switch statement? Every single API doing inference.
What is going on?
If you are on T3 chat and you are generating a response, we're not running the info generating the response. We're hitting an API for OpenAI or Claude or anything else. And most of the time, our server is getting those responses as kind of just
No, it wasn't me. No, I didn't. That was mistake.
Oh, you're gonna make that. He's gonna make this weapon again.
during this time.
Okay.
As such,
What?
traditional serverless platforms were even
Wait, is this a secret?
didn't
What's
make a lot of
this?
sense as workloads because
Blue
the
crab
amount of
storage
GPU
key card.
very much.
Yes, yes, in the showing room.
All of a sudden, workers became by far the most cost-effective way to do scalable inference across providers. Similar happened to content, where the idea of having your entire configuration infrastructure as a folder in your code base went from, oh, that'd be nice, but I don't want to give up the modularity to, holy shit, I need this right now, so I
Jared
need
needs
to actually change my code.
Okay. Cool. Fucking.
Mongo, by not having a schema or really much of a
Jared needs a
reliable
mobile
on the scaling side, suddenly makes a lot of sense for this team.
Is Jared fucking secret police?
Mongo very well could be one of the better choices for vibe
What's
coding.
going on? What's going on?
I know.
I was gonna say, which I
There's a
don't
locked door.
that
Still
have
on safe first floor.
databases that
Right,
don't
still
like Mongo, but can get
That's my first instinct. Still
fun one.
I know Shimmer is a skin this thing, and it's a. If anyone finds the key card, let me know.
He was saying that he's
I'm gonna hold.
surprised
We're gonna hold.
way more people using Mongo for their vibe coding apps
No,
because
no,
not
okay,
having
I'm
to
out.
figure out the
See ya.
schema ahead of time and just writing the data, then reading it, and erroring into those
Hey, I
different
got an
validators
ability.
is a lot easier to just get something up and running.
I'm clever now.
I don't disagree.
Yeah, I'm clever because I left the guys who died.
Apparently,
Yeah, I don't know how to do it about that.
apparently, they're growing
Yeah,
along
but
because of that.
there was
More and more
nothing
people
great in there, but
using
you know,
Mongo
I can
for
see.
their use. That said, a much more interesting piece here, 29% year-over-year growth, but they added 2,800
Let me
customers.
someone die makes one clever.
This is chemicals, take notes.
So they had a 5% growth in customers and a 30% growth in revenue.
I'm back. Have you
How did
maintained
revenue grow
yet?
6 times more than new customers?
Yes, we have.
That's a great question.
Yes,
They've
we
not
have.
necessarily been transparent about the answer. Let's see if they have.
Border is a dangerous place. Be prepared for going.
Here.
Almost reached the next.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. How many? What's the achievement stats for that one?
Their gross profit was
What's the achievement stats for this one? That's 76, 70, right, okay, so a lot of only 50% of people call home. I'm frankly disappointed in people. Like in general. Like in general, pretty disappointed in people. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I feel like Firewatch. I feel like this is going to be from Firewatch. This is like Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable into the works. Firewatch is weak. Right? Why would he go home for free? I think Dad wanted us to leave.
Considering there's 2.36 billion in revenue this year, Jesus fucking Christ.
He tried to call home. Like, I tried to call home again and it was like, sorry, this number is disconnected. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs!
Let's put this in.
Run like the wind, whatever my name is. Dad got snubbed up. Yeah,
Yeah, do this as well.
Dad got taken for a nice trip by the guys.
Oh, yeah, I mean, we can keep going one way, just then, you know, then we'll do it back the other way as well.
It does feel like Firewatch to me.
That's how we got into here in the first place.
I think so.
Definitely got a Firewatch.
It feels familiar, yeah.
Seems like almost all of their
Maybe
revenue
not
is
the
subscription.
percentage
That
thing, yeah.
subscription costs are going to go up. Because once again, they only added 5% customers, which means that all of their existing customers are now paying more money.
Bring
The
this
average
in case
customer
we
would have
need
had to have their costs go up by about 20 to 25% for these numbers to happen. Which means either they are just ramping up prices, which could be the case, but more likely, a handful of their customers are doing way more input and output on Mongo and on apps. So they had to ramp up their subscription here. And now they're making more money off those users. Because some of those users are vibe coders. Yeah. This is my theory, that internally a lot of these companies are letting more people do things to their data pipes, where like the analytics team can now have a vibe coding tool to making more money. They are charging their existing users more because a lot of them are probably using it more. But a lot of that is probably because they're using AI to do things that involve generating more data and requesting more data, thereby increasing the amount of usage on the data they have provision for getting, resulting in more money being spent.
I don't know if I ever got that or not.
Man, I fucking wish we could make 29% more money and be in the 500 to 600 mil a quarter range by adding 2,800 customers.
Go void.
Oh, that'd be so good. 2,800 customers gets us like 14 grand a month. 2,800 customers gets us like 20 grand a month. And honestly, those customers cost us more than half that. I don't like being jealous of Mongo. Okay, it's not jealousy or disappointment in the state of the world. You now know my thoughts. Mongo's doing well. I still wouldn't use it. But if you want to, I guess I understand. I'm not talking about Mongo anymore. I'm gonna go now. Bye. That's a fun outro.
In this room.
Although it still has a window with an
Replace fish house with a jewelry.
I'm thinking it's exactly the same it's just that
Naked cash hiding in the bag of crisps.
Sneak this in when I was talking about about stuff. I think it's fair to say that Mongo doesn't really get devs. In fact, Mongo sued the Linux Foundation because they changed the license for MongoDB to be the Silverlight public license, which means that the built-in Mongo adapters in Linux are no longer a Windows support. Yes, Mongo is, as far as I know, the only database to Linux. Yeah. Thankfully, Microsoft has come out with a decent player in the system, and now DocumentDB from Microsoft is a stable open project that happens to have a Mongo adapter that works that can now be brought into the Linux Foundation. So yes, Mongo is the only company that is so evil and so doesn't understand developers that Microsoft can come in and help Linux out because of Mongo.
Character like recoils. Like I actually hit me in the face, bro. I'm really good.
Good lord, take a fucking eye out.
But you know better. They don't. But
Or her head there. Dress up. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh shit, that's the vibe. Oh, it's a odd too, nice. Chris is close below you.
Unite behind Linux Foundation DocumentDB database and cut enterprise costs for the vendor login. This is all because all of these
No, you just have to be
that Mongo went from open source to rug pulling and now basically forcing users to list. This is kind of what Redis did where they rug pulled, but Mongo's much more aggressive with it. You basically can't use Mongo in the cloud reliably unless you have a combination of their crazy licensing and the fact that it's really
was it called?
Like when Postgres in Croatia. Yeah. Mongo was supposed to be, but they chose to make more money instead. Clearly it's working fucking great. But yeah, now they are being competed with AWS, Microsoft, Google, and Linux Foundation. Very similar to what happened with REST, but even more aggressive. Yeah. And this happened yesterday, right as they announced their revenues. So you can see why this back and forth is happening. Because Mongo doesn't care about developers, they care about their bottom line. And enterprises don't want too much money for hosting JSON. Enough about the weird vibes. We need to talk about the benefits of Mongo a little bit more.
Sorry, I couldn't stand there watching you wait for him to get close up. You need him through the door, bro. Fuck. Yeah. There we go.
No, he actually seems.
Actually, nothing down there.
I know you a lot of responses. Well, I was supposed to say yes. Like I was supposed to be like, yeah, I have not good food today.
Almost actually back to
I'm gonna go be not here.
That's it. I thought that was a good
I got somebody.
I'm
not be very happy.
This is much more like a motocross.
Figure who are rated.
I was like, that's a good motocross.
Just rated mistakes.
Force yourself into it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jet. Nice. I want to be able to stream at some place. I think maybe it's about time I get some revenge.
Oh, the crooked triangle right now would be fun.
It's gonna be like something. I can't walk that way. I'm not walking that way.
Or Carpenter.
See that? Yeah,
Let's do that.
Iron Fist, right.
We'll make someone's day.
Let's go this way. I've got enough to climb.
Give me somewhere to put it. Over here. Throw it over here too.
Oh, I got shot. Oh, that's right. Oh, no. I just shot him.
I think we did this wrong.
No, I got shot by a train. I was going to shot him.
Alright, so you pulled that sucker bear from over there.
Let me get out of here.
Yeah, it's in the wall.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
Alright, there is a shit ton of traps. You could just walk around.
CUHK.
Such a miserable time. Is this how I die?
I don't know if I'd legally get to call
Is that pulling all this way? Is this how I die? On the dice roll? Don't let it
Don't be
say
axed?
it on
Yes,
screen like this. Say it ain't
I was
gonna
banned
be like this game. Say it ain't gonna be like this, man.
What was the awakening?
Yeah.
You didn't even know it was.
What I read about her ass.
And
I just think it's getting a job.
gotcha.
Good job. It's been good. But I still want to get shit.
But my lawnmower couldn't handle how tall it was. So I had to read it.
We're not meant to go in the water, right?
I don't think it's even I don't think it's text streaming. I think it's just texture.
No, the water still sucks. The water still sucks.
Like everything's fine except this part. Like everything's fine. Just this part.
Yeah, yeah. God.
It's like some kind of why the leaves affect it. I don't know. I don't think it's
It hasn't really rained, and whenever it doesn't rain, we don't have one of them irrigation things that means we have to mow it all the time.
Like, no one's gonna take this.
Stops raining.
You don't have to fix anything. Only an idiot would take this. Don't make fun of it. I'm not making fun. I'm just pointing it out. Just point it out. I think it's this. I think it's like this is supposed to be what's happening here. Video games are hard.
I have not. Set my Christmas lights up. That's the next week.
No, I need to put it in here.
I was making fun.
I was wondering if that was something they got told.
Nothing but schools right now.
I don't have any bugs here right now.
Yeah, fair enough.
Anything going on in the Minecraft?
If I did, guaranteed
Also, did Ninja stream tonight? Anybody know?
explaining to Alex must be here. There must be that fucking Alex kid must be here. That guy
The one that we wanted to originally go for.
Over on the side here.
Yeah.
That looks like a person.
No, you have to go all the way back around there.
So,
That's
can't
just
be.
deliberate to look like a person.
I knew he was going to be this part of it. I didn't know how much. Stop by Ninja stream right before this though to see if by chance he was going to be live and ready. And notice he doesn't have his VODs turned up.
Yeah, it is going to look like gibberish if you don't
Kind of a bummer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're going to want to get somewhat
It made me wonder, should I shut my VODs off?
what is shader update frequency? No. So shader update frequency is
I put them on YouTube anyway.
That's what it's supposed to look like.
Literally how it was. What was I looking for? Just to see if he streamed it. That was
a lot of fun, eh?
He did watch, this wasn't today. Yesterday I did watch unfortunately very windy stream tonight. Not very windy enough.
So did you think like the guy in the hat still
I'm not getting the game. Maybe have to stop by your place.
Pascal takes
Sure. Go ahead.
take it?
There's nothing in my house, so.
Jared. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Is this a Truman Show thing?
Oh, here.
Oh shit, is this a Truman Show? Am I in a Truman Show? This is what it says. Is this on TV? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, it's still remnants of Yes.
Oh, hi, Carlo.
That's not a remnant.
Hey, Charles, how's
got a
places
bus
you
in
go
it.
to on the internet.
It's got a bus in it. It's not called Pussy Galore, but it's like played large already.
Is
Playing
there,
Road
is there
96.
anything cool going on in
Go
your
through
other
the
games? Something that you're looking forward to, or that's been ongoing?
It's not called that service, thank you.
I'll probably need your help when I start working on the audio for this thing. You gotta wait for all the
Like, we used to talk about what was going on in beta streams all the time. When beta streamed all the time.
For a while. It's 3 p.m. in New Zealand currently, so we could be here for a lot longer. Could be here for a while. I don't know. Welcome. Hi, how you doing?
Bold of me to
We're
assume.
nearing the end.
Ah, Smiley, you play Pokemon community game everywhere, don't you?
Apparently you have to do like several runs, so I decided to do
You hang out in your children's
Oh
other
god, that's I don't really
Did it plug in somewhere?
I need to.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe the other
Like, I regret and I need to know, but I need to know.
I mean, it was like, well, it could be the review of the metal.
Yeah, that's what I was originally intending. But was like, oh, here's this new like slasher horror thriller called Sonia.
So, Smiley, I'm
Thinking back to this thing called Parrot Train.
Without going into any details, because I don't want to have a conversation about it, it's more I just want to know if it made it all the way to you. Did you hear the not so fun news out of my favorite school today?
I could not sleep here. How could you sleep here?
Oh, they must eat this. Oh, okay. That sounds about right, Charles. I've heard about that. No, but you're curious now? I'm gonna guess that hasn't really.
Did I win? Did you guys just arrive?
I think we were supposed to.
No.
Like we live
Go
in.
check the fair real quick.
Oh, no, here they come. Here comes the
You guys just arrived.
See if
You're
it's
going
started.
to
Going around.
Actually, in 8 minutes. The game?
No, we definitely booked.
I was just curious if
Yeah,
the wildfire made it all the way to.
We got some inspirational music.
like the game doesn't know what to do. It's like, okay.
I'm impressed. Good
That's
job,
more of a
parents.
climb, not a jump.
Thanks for not making it more on the internet than it needs to be.
Thank you. Oh, that was a joke. You see any else no game?
Okay.
I got game. That's
Sonic?
all right.
Sonic? No, I don't
I'm
I do
wondering
remember
how I can.
At least there's not a roll. At least it's not a
late
roll.
90s, early
At least it's not a roll.
Up here. I guess I can show you behind the scenes.
Behind you.
I'm not even, I'm like just sat on the desk
Yeah.
in my house and I can take this. Hey,
Just so you don't
I've got
wreck
games.
your
Steam
brain
level
all
stuff.
night wondering
It
what
is
it is
1200
I'm talking about.
I've got many games. Ow! Fuck! Ow! 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 David and me, hey. Snap. That looks like Snap. I need Snap. You got that, yeah. True. Actually, I think
Oh, that's a big dude though.
I think this guy is after your
it
time,
only
but
takes 4 to get over here.
Real player, I can do it for you.
It only takes 4 to get over here.
But the problem with
Details
real
aren't
player
cool,
is
though.
that every time somebody encoded something into it, the bit rate was such.
sorry everybody, I don't mean to annoy.
It was always awful to watch or listen
Community specific stuff, right?
But it was like one of the few ways you could get anime back in the 90s and it was awesome.
I don't know why this is FMV.
Oh
shit.
At least 2 things. First thing is when you read a video in code,
I guess yeah, so.
you need to offset from the start of the.
There's something coming in.
When you read a video, trust me.
Hey, no,
Nobody cares.
14 seconds at the start of the video is actually where it's at.
Nobody cares.
Person free.
I would have straight early just so I could go watch the game when I back to school. It doesn't matter anymore.
I'll need some fun.
At least for 0x because the documentation says highest to lowest, left to right, but that's wrong. It's actually lowest to highest. Which really.
That's very good.
Also, ate up CPU. Well, I mean, it was the 90s, so I don't. I'm sure it did, but it was the 90s, so you know, anything would eat up the CPU in the 90s. When Real Player was a thing. But like Real Player was like one of the few ways to actually get.
Can't even go to the shop anymore. Late night Animal Crossing isn't as fun as it used to be.
You have a tiny little 50 meg, maybe, video file of all those I watched. One Piece was like, that was like early on.
How hard can it be?
Probably
Push some buttons, right?
DNA Square.
You play video games?
Actually, I do kind of like how fast it is.
Yep. It's got two more. It's all loaded into the level for some reason.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna fix those. I'm gonna fix the I'm gonna fix those specific spots in the documentation once I get this all working, and then I'm gonna hand it back to the LLMs to the AI things and tell them to have them redo the whole same process again and see if they get.
Something I was gonna look up to you on stream too.
Oh, the documentation.
Forgot what it was.
He has a point. Look, I got these, so they are like low sugar sweets. So
I like this Henry dude.
Did we do it again? Oh, it's episode 2. Holy shit. Well, fuck it then. We have not finished. This is episodic. I gotta like
Both of those options were you should live here or move here. You had no choice but to accept it.
What'd you say?
He speaks German too.
What did that do? Oh, this isn't. I thought this was already over.
That the producer. I thought I was the executive producer.
Yeah, there you go. Not that one. Oh, not that one.
ChatGPT did the graph.
It's okay. Go that one will go. I'm happy with the ammo I've managed to find.
I know it showed up there after I accidentally broke a rock 2 days ago.
What am I doing here? Am I picking a character?
Been there.
Don't explain how we meant to get in. We just get through this time.
I kind of want to name it.
Do we go with 14-year-old with no money? 17-year-old with $8? Are you purchasing silver? No. The 17-year-old with $8, but the 18-year-old with $16 who's only got 3 energy. We're picking a character for the next chapter. I think we go with the 14-year-old.
I am really tired today.
Stealing all the stuff.
Not old enough to do it,
But I'll show you how far I've made it into.
I think that'll be the easiest one, and that'll be these two will be the So we're gonna go with the 14-year-old.
I would like to turn the electricity off or need a valve wheel.
This is so good.
I enjoy it when things. Now you can still see some stuff on the sides here. There's something going on.
say it now in chat.
This
I'll make sure something good happens. I'll make sure something good happens.
Yeah, we'll set
Okay?
him up.
You understand that reference? You gotta say it right now. You're from Planet Earth. No, from the Planet Earth Friendship. You gotta say it right now for a good thing to happen.
Not how they intended the game to be played.
No one knows. No one knows. No one's a fucking nerd.
Yeah,
You guys need to be better nerds.
I mean, like, you gotta play something that where whatever's going on
We need power.
looks odd.
Ads. We got ads. We'll wait for the ads. We'll vandalize. You wanna vandalize? No, I don't want to vandalize.
I think I'm gonna play another
You wanna
Switch
vandalize the other
or
one?
another game mode.
Custodian. Is that what that was? Just anything.
Music's pretty good. Music's pretty good, but I do feel like, I don't know.
You can see some weird stuff in the suit.
Has there been any Minecraft news lately? Like, have they announced a date yet for the?
But it's pretty good. It's okay.
That right there is obviously not supposed to be.
Let's see if there.
Should we have a whole generate videos for specific pieces?
Yeah, we do have a home. We got a home killer.
I don't know how. Well, I mean, I guess. Like, I mean, there is a. Well, the problem is, let me show you something that's
Minecraft Live coming up?
If I sit down and explore, it's very changing.
right? So, like, I've been doing a bunch of testing from this one. I'm
What?
doing converter
What?
for
Why did he say that?
AVI files, raw AVI files, uncompressed AVI files.
Can I get money?
And
Go check. No, what, do I look like a 14-year-old kid to you?
Oh, sure.
So,
Hey, Plunk, I love Plunk. Is that Alex? I think that's Alex.
Yeah,
I thought I
dude.
saw some cans.
There's some back just in the way in. Get back here. Oh, that far out.
You back this in Charlotte with Alex?
There was one back there, but I'm pretty sure there's gotta be one close to.
Okay, let's play. Let's do it.
We could. That save. Should I go get the other Switch?
valve right here.
Is that what you want me to do?
Yeah.
That's the problem. It's on the other Switch.
Yeah, hit that. That's it.
I could probably go borrow it from like out each player.
I've seen a lot. I don't know. Man. You have the ball.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
Should be getting ready to go.
One
Get
grab.
wrecked, bro.
I also found a jug, but yeah, I'm safe.
I'll go get it. One more.
Someone get an ambulance. This bro got in a wreckage. Oh no!
no G's and
Yeah.
It's supposed to be
it only 4, 5, 6 of the
It starts like it starts really slow. Like the bat has like inertia.
Keep an eye out the custodian here too.
So weird.
I'll get this group. He's trying to stab me again?
Do your homework.
Fuck, bro. I guess I kinda, looking at your screen right now, I do appreciate that I kind of
Really?
Damn it. Damn it, indeed.
Magic lock. I got
Charles, I do, but I have been very intentional about not downloading saves onto.
Did you get through all these suitcases, man?
Which is probably the exact opposite what you're supposed to be doing.
You fucking piece of shit. You piece of shit little kid.
No, if you cannot play this one.
It's some good shit.
Use the old
Alright, so what'd you have?
I
got a shot this one, but I can't find the second.
Anyway. Wow, and that's like
I'm not taking it personally.
super slow and it can't play a damn.
Oh, that mag. Yeah, okay, so.
I found it.
It is cool that it can do that it does do
Yep, so
something.
this stops, I guess, in the third one.
They got clever.
This is what it's supposed to be.
Yes.
Calm down. Give him 2 seconds. Just to hit me.
There we go.
Yeah, you can't put an old Switch in the new dock.
Needs to take it off this safe.
It's really frustrating. Why have I not been doing that? Well, Animal Crossing is probably the first game to mention.
Enter
destroy before I construct the new one.
Right? Because I don't want my island over here. But mostly because, you know, I just want...
What? I was going to construct from a string that I destroyed before, but I need to copy from it before I destroy it.
Another save to Breath of the Wild anyway, right? So you can do it either way.
I just didn't want to move on without you being.
I cannot destroy first. This is why I get the string from the current string. This string I get from this string beginning, the string data. Then I process the request because maybe this request is based on a string that's a substring of the own string I'm using. You know, it's very common. This I'm creating a new string that's a substring of a string, the own string I'm in. You know, so I construct a new string from the range. And then I destroy the string. I don't want this anymore. If this, because you know, if this string is not shared, sometimes the string is shared, but if it's not shared, it's the only copy, it will be the same, so I cannot also destroy it. If the data equal this data equal this the same, I didn't change the string, I just changed the end of the string to it just the end of the string. That's the same string, but if it's shared, I'm acting on a copy, you know, so I need to create a new one and release the old. I'm not going to destroy actually. I'm gonna release, decrease the reference count. If it's the last reference, it's delete.
It's just definitely a start fire. No doubt about it.
That's the last save on it.
Which seems sketchy as all hell. I'm pretty sure that goes in.
Yeah, but I never played Master Mode. I am... Oh, wait a second. Hold on, I have an arrow.
I delete it in ca2 memory management. I keep a record, so originally I gave the string, let's say was 17 characters. I allocated a buffer 32 characters, just plain, because it's not like that linear like that. Then I allocated this 32-bit byte buff returns to the pool, so it's ready to be used again. Then anything that's released is able to be reused again if the same pool size. And there are many pools of many different sizes. So if you release and be free and allocate very correctly, don't do wrong things, after some time you're not allocating new things anymore, unless your program memory should increase. You're just getting from something that was released and returning, returning. At certain point, there's nothing is allocated new. If it's a stable. I don't know how to explain it. Only if there's new things on the block, then it allocates a bit more, and then when it's not used, released to the pool again. So, so the memory is ever growing in certain things. I never implemented like try to release pools that are not being used.
Yeah, he's man, there was different shit in the last one. I mean, look at Ace.
The problem with releasing pools because when I return to the pool, I return to the pool, but when I return, it's all together from all blocks because a pool is made by many blocks, can have many blocks.
He's all right because his left side's
And I don't know which block they are, and I can free for the operating system. I allocate from the operating system blocks, and I need to know if to release a block, I need to know if all elements in a block are free, you know, are returning.
Why would you say that? Don't like. Oh no no no! You didn't.
So it's not so easy to calculate. I have to get all pointers in a pool and see if they are all consecutive and the same size as the pool. If the entire pool, all the pointers are released for that pool, I can release that pool. So I need to do this type of computing, which is not so, maybe not so. If I detected that there are, for example, 10,000 elements in a pool of 16 bytes, I don't know if gonna free much data. I checked, okay, maybe it's worth checking if there's memory to release the.
Nah, man, this game's fat ass one.
Let me see. Is it fixed? What if? I think this is a great plus because releasing before hitting up exception. What's this? No. You can ignore hitting up exception, I think. I like that I created this. I don't remember exactly what's that. Because, you know, it's clearly should be a temporary, sure. Never stops hitting up exception. And maybe something's wrong, I don't know. But normally you can ignore what may happen with hitting up exceptions. If someone make a request, that request won't then actually, you know, in certain things this is very critical, you know. That person had a failed. Maybe in this case I should display a fallback page. The service hitting up may be very honest. Please reload the page. Maybe it is a red hit up. the string most part of the strings works, then when it accesses certain overload, there's a problem if it's wrongly implemented. Okay. If you will do correct junk line, is it like 537 get word? Size is there. 537 get the chunk size. Ah, it's in octal. The chunk size is actually 1030, 335 bytes, and it can load this from the chunk received from Google. Google servers are patient, very powerful. I think it should be right. I received the request, and then did it attend the request? It's not finishing. I didn't check here. Okay, let me check here. If the access to wait, another request. Okay, let me see. It seems that it didn't work. Looking successful, but something didn't work. Let me see if I received the access to. Yeah. Then I do another request telling I approve. No, I to get the email of the kind. What I do? I will unload to get the people. No, it's finishing. Okay, actions approve the. But okay, bulk working success. Then what I do here? Synchronize with word. But the weather application. Okay. I thought it was not as they had it. Probably the applications have it. Now 20 today 28. And let's set a new release time. Just a moment. Set new release time. No, new release time. Icon. Okay. Set release time. New release time. Set release time. Okay. Now compile. What love at It's beautifully realizable, but I look this change is very important because many things can fail. Things that may be failing still because everything's connected by a butterfly connection.
Omen to kill.
Go over it right now.
Oh, safe here. Theater box safe key.
Let me delete this file and direct away.
Theater box
Stop the ended here this file.
Space box 2250.
Code name. Let me get the latest source. Check out.
Yeah, we totally overlooked this spot.
Posy vibes kind of night, baby. Some posy vibes kind of night, boys. Some posy vibes kind of crossface here.
Yeah.
Come to town.
Safe. Starters are show safe. Oh, gotta find another key for that.
Okay.
So it's just like the emergency guys kind of thing. Our shop guide down. I hate running this. We're doing this R shop guide down. We don't need a new sub goal, but the new sub goal, chat, is I am going to central arena while my wife screws to a ramp device, and it's just basically gonna fucking zap the shit out of me. Not actually zap, it's basically just, like, I don't know how bad it's gonna feel, but I'm gonna try to fucking do it.
Okay. Animation can do it, can do it. Does it update the source? Not yet, not yet. No need. Update here. The bug stopped the bug.
Oh, I'm crack shot with this gun. Little fucking kneecaps on the dudes. Yeah, switch over here. For a stripper, you fucking really are dumb as shit.
Let me draw. I'll have to do something here. Beautiful. What? game on what to do, what to do, what, La 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 Quando enfim chegar o dia do triunfo, adoecer, e quando enfim chegar o dia. Pela graça de Jesus eu lá estarei.
Yeah, I'm kind of a slacker.
I'm gonna cut down every tree in the forest.
There's something else to do here. on the team?
You know, it's been a long time since I played the original Breath of the Wild. This feels crisp and clean. Like I have not felt a slowdown. There's something about the visuals too that may not recognize things, but might have something to do with Tears of the Kingdom too. My memories. I really haven't played this game extensively since 2019. That would explain it. It's like that one room felt dark to me. I don't remember this being carved into a key that's gonna pop up. I remember that. I think it's just my memory.
That looks fucking to me. Strikes where I feel like.
I think I'll set a goal of like doing one shrine a night.
Before I get that collectible son.
The Rubinator.
Yeah, so.
Oh Jesus, there's a lot of people in here.
That's right. We're cooking old mate. He's doing that.
Elder Scrolls just came up. I mean, it would. But if you know,
I'm sorry, dude. Jesus Christ.
playing Animal Crossing for almost 70 straight days,
in the UK.
we'd be over halfway done. Playing
Especially streaming me in the guys.
championships for 50 weeks, 55 days. Then, you know, we'd have some nights where we do more than just a shrine.
Okay, that glass is breaking. Yeah, there's a collectible on the ground over here.
Bom, eu gosto de batata de qualquer jeito, agora frita é muito bom. Nossa, aquele frita que você faz. Na hora da cortar, vai assim, 4 ou 8, não sei como é que é. Acho que o pessoal tinha uma batata meio frita, meio assada, né? É. Aquela é a minha avó. Ela fazia sempre aquela batata. Aquilo é muito bom, você deixa torrar um pouco, né? Ela fica bem macia por dentro e bem torrada por fora. Aí você vê que foi Covid e já foi reparada. Isso é difícil de fazer, né? Dá diferença? Porque eles são legal propaganda na leis. Eu acho. A leis eles fazem propaganda que é embalado, que foi feito e embalado nas primeiras 48 horas depois que foi lido. Sim, mas depende da espécie da batata. Que eu sei, a batata vem, a gente plantava, você tem que colher e esperar ela secar uns 4 ou 5 dias, porque não pode colher ela com chuva e deixar ela bem seca na sombra, entendeu? Ela secar bem para depois se preparar. Acho que depende da espécie, entendeu? E quando você preparava em seguida, ela ficava meio dura. Por isso que eu acho que depende da espécie. Ah, tá. Tanto que eu achava estranho aquilo no pacote, entendeu? Pela minha experiência, essas batatas que tinha aqui no Brasil não davam certo fazer desse jeito. Engraçado? Ela ficava meio dura, meio encolada, entendeu? Igual a cara de cigarro. Encolado. Vem aqui. Ele tá voltando lá pra cama dele. Hã? Let me see. Just a moment, I'll be back in a bit.
Officially diagnosed with ADHD. I don't know, I just feel a few tests and I see that
There's a second fetching.
my behavior fits, but
And we can tell that that was
I do not
actually
do any medication, but I just know that that
Is there anything we've missed as we leave this area?
recommendations are now keys.
Where you'll notice it's on multiple lines and the user ID is
And again, now I know the first time I played this game, so that other save file, I did not
where ID
a lot of
is
things.
the first
I know that that matters.
and the first number.
Probably hard pieces.
Oh, you had to remove them. Oh, okay.
So
you only about building apps, but that's also about marketing. That's very important part.
Previously, what we would have to do with the different version of the binding is this looks up the data and then we would call this get
Maybe.
result.
I don't know that there are
There's
too many
actually
big
like
names.
a couple of layers here. This is where I started playing with the idea of how I wanted to bind this. So this is directly using D1 binding to prepare that statement.
It built the release version. Now let me package. Packaging. Package. Then and now the Android build is based on the CMake file. I'm going Yeah. The Android Studio uses is using CMake files, so I'm gonna first. I know. Okay. I'm gonna. How it's called? Let's see.
Just fucking nearly died, guys. Come on. Helicopter gonna crash.
Oh god, that would be so ridiculous.
Hasn't flown in like 30 years. Like,
Turn on the web server.
Oh, these guys are back.
Oh. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna use the C line to open the main Cine Foundry. Open code C is gonna quote me. Then open just yeah.
Dead Island 3.
Maybe the CMake lists, right? Like this, open as for then just check.
Yeah, if I remember right. I mean, that's how Sam ended up back in LA.
There's 2 DLCs. Sarah and Max for Hoss. One's a new story. They're both new stories. New Game Plus.
Hey Cassandra, how's it going? Happy late night.
Oh, really? I didn't even notice it.
No, he wasn't noticing.
Oh, okay. Dude, that was gonna blow my mind.
No, I have no idea where that dude suddenly just appeared from.
Yeah.
But he did. Man, so you tell me we get Emma. Oh, he named his weapon Emma's. That's sick. Yeah, I will take Emma's route that. Use it.
It's in your inventory.
It's in your inventory.
I don't know if I was full.
Oh, it's for you to save that. Yeah. Thanks.
HBB's probably fine. It just took forever to load.
It's got a space for one. Oh, great.
Dang. Stomp or counter and zombie primary weapon or prime hitting assignment.
What's this? This is Sea Lion. I could build the store. The store. Let me see. The package. I think it package. Let me see. There's a new version of the store, a bit worse than the before, probably. Let me see. Look, the last one didn't open the right menu or the right button context menu. So let me do something. Delete store. Delete now in the task of store. Okay. Let me decrease the. I am not that fast. Alone. Lower the speed of update. Delete. And I say delete. Fine, but it's in the task. You don't delete process. Okay, let's see. Then maybe there could be a concept of OS that everything was deletable, more or nothing, not everything, but most things were more like delete, remove, cut, paste. Sort of files being so much religiously. You should take care and do a lot of backups, but I know. But we're bored of that thing that put in the task. Our process can turn the system stable. So they are not doing their work, alright? Let me see. Okay, let me see. ca2 software. Okay, then I open this store. It doesn't look like a bag, it does. It looks more like a locker. I press. Okay. Then I download to the downloads folder, override, and then I run it. We withdraw. I never tested after. Okay, let me see if it's the latest. No. It's from 10. Okay. I want it maybe. Let me see if this one. Yeah, this one, the right button. The context menu doesn't work. So let me go to Cloudflare. Maybe Cloudflare is too good. They could be no, it's too old. This account is not so important. Are they caching all this time? That is a cube. It's not possible. No, it's not all this time. I deleted a while ago. Let's see. C2 software. C2 store. Then what I would do, caching, configuration, project. Let me project. Then let me try to. Then it maybe cache it in Google. No, this is very disturbing too. Let me try. I mean Google, no, I mean Google Chrome. Google Chrome. My browser. Look, the same size. See what was. Let's see. Look, I think it's cached in the browser. It's difficult. I'm gonna try. Then you have to go maybe go settings. Delete browsing there. Cache images and files from all time. I don't know. Did it? Okay. I remember something. The store is produced. It's not. There's a store that is not. It doesn't stop itself. That's there. All applications are there, but the store itself is a special build that's static. It's just one execute. That maybe not build. Let me put the debug version. How much time it takes to build. softer in game development category. From time to time there are new people. Maybe I find some C++, some person doing C++. I can change to dark com. There was Basic has disappeared finally. Is it that? Disappeared the basic program. Why it's not here? Believe it. It was not. There was no one live. Maybe it's not live. It's not live. Is this a feed? I don't know. Strange. There are a lot of
It's cool we got a resolution to that Amanda.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
5 years. Hey, tell me what you want me to do. Maybe they want me to guide the stream, so the stream has its own flow. Calm, let me see. Store has 33 projects. Finish it store. Let me see if the launch with the new release time. 28. Your size. Crisis difficult.
Deathground, it's think like a survival in dinosaur.
Is it working right? No. Right button clicks not to work. And it's crashing if I click. Sorry, not even fast. Multiple times.
Anomaly in the zone.
Outsmart the raptors really, like, if you think about it, you can outsmart them, but the raptors, man, holy shit, they are terrifying. They are goddamn terrifying.
This game will make you fucking jump.
The bug start release.
Yeah, the raptors
Then let me claim this release static release configuration. Build. While it's speed. What's this metal? There's solid. Don't know what it's indicated. Banned from YouTube stream. Why he was banned? How it's covered? Don't want to ask because let's see why. was
puzzles to solve and stuff as well.
paint from you to stream. Say.
Alright, I'm gonna do one more thing in the game and then I'm good.
Oh shit.
Oh, no, I'm just game dev, so.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah.
I'll try to get a start on this PC. I was looking for the portion of it. Well, yeah, I've got a pickup system now, so I can pick up items. Yeah, I want to manipulate them. I haven't got enough out, but you can pick them up and I can throw them or drop them. But I want, I'm trying to piece together basically a set of those items that like interlock something. Basically, a PC. This software graphics card can slot into a motherboard that can slot into a case. Buttons can slot into the case, and then you have memory that can slot into the case, CPU that can slot into the motherboard, things like that. And then have all those things be something that you can pull off or and then make them all spooky
censored internet, so yeah, you can use normal HTTP, HTTPS over Tor. That's certainly a thing. You can also access onion sites over Tor. That's a thing too. You got your camera on your phone building Answer 95, do you know how that works? How old is that? You can use Tor to access normal sites. So you can use Tor to access YouTube, give or take whether or not YouTube is blocked certain content. YouTube likes to block Tor nodes, Twitch likes to block Tor nodes. Like they all, like most of these major corporations will block certain content. But those Tor nodes switch up every usually route to another Tor node.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yes, I remember now.
But that's because the onion links are uncensored. If you want to get into uncensored internet, that is something else.
This is Shadow Moses, isn't it?
Yeah, we got some money back from
Yes, your phone.
This is Shadow Moses from Metal Gear Solid 1, right? Oh, it's not?
Your phone does, give or take, when you shut it off,
the exact same
your phone does have an always on system. She's getting the cybersecurity spaces, maybe. I haven't heard this one. I'll give the video a watch after the stream.
Oh my god, bro. It's about rain without rain, baby.
Doesn't it have the same layout?
But again, this is your phone, not your laptop. You will have
Am I
generally less control
misremembering?
over
I
your
remember
phone if
one
you're
of the
not
Metal Gear
using a
Solids you go
jailbroken
back
phone.
and you replay the first area.
If you're using a non-jailbroken phone, i.e. what you got from the store, it's going to be full of this kind of stuff. If you jailbreak the phone, that's something else.
Oh, that was before. Oh, okay. I thought that happened with this thing.
There are at least 2 CPUs in a phone. The application processor is the absolute most.
I thought this was going to be that close. It looks very similar.
Yeah, but they're both controlled by the software.
But like, look, when you see these middle areas and stuff, doesn't it look very similar?
That's why you would jailbreak a phone. By installing a different operating system, you have more control, or at least direct control. Presumably, assuming you know how to do it. Direct control over what those processors do and see what they're doing.
Texas stove, baby.
There might be. There should not be, however, like a built-in operating system. It's like installed in CPU, you know what I'm saying? Like RAM or something. Now, if that's what you're saying, if they're starting to install work in different places, yeah.
No, this is the no-kill. We're doing no-kill.
Are you saying that there are ROM chips of some sort or other on phones that have an isolated operating system that you cannot connect to? That the individual who's jailbreaking it cannot get to? Because if that's what you're saying, that's one thing. I haven't heard that yet. Could be the case. I'm not familiar.
By no-kill, I mean I was going to miss every shot.
But if you're saying that there's no way to get to them, you know, but that's not what you're saying. There's no some sort of secret ROM chip in
about Linux. If you want to learn about computers, fixing things, Linux, man, we love fixing stuff. You can make Linux do anything you want. That's why it's so powerful. And then it used to be that, yeah, you couldn't even play games, you couldn't play audiobooks. Steam's mostly fixed that. I think gaming on Linux is probably better than on PC at this point. But it's like, it's right here. I guess kind of the offensive way to put it is Linux people are like those folks online who fake having like a disability so that people will like pay attention to them. I feel like that's
Welcome, travelers. I'm Judd Coker, founder of 11th Hour Games and game director for Last Weekbot. And today, I'm excited to share with you all the awesome new updates coming in Season 3, Beneath Ancient Skies, which is launching on August 21st. This update introduces a new campaign chapter where we'll be going back in time to explore the ancient past. A new system built around hunting, evolving rift beasts, and powerful new rewards. It also includes a rework of the Lich Mastery and improvements of the Necromancer, Beastmaster, Minion AI, and a long list of quality of life changes across the game. Let's take a look at what's new in Season 3 of Beneath Ancient Skies. Chapter 10 expands the campaign following the events from the Joss's defeat. Players will continue the story by pursuing Apophis into the ancient era. As you chase Apophis down, you will traverse through a prehistoric realm filled with monstrous wildlife and flora. You will explore beautiful areas such as lush jungles and vast forests filled with dinosaurs, as well as crystal-filled caves and giant insect-infected mountains. As you get further, you will find dragon layers, and even the floating temple of Otera in the sky. You will meet some unlikely allies and find Nagasa, Osprix, and Wingari peacefully coexisting.
I think that's kind of like a fundamental.
Next, we'll take a look at the new encounter system, the Primal Hunt. Throughout the campaign and in-game, you'll encounter mysterious rifts, gateways into the ancient world. On the other side, players will dive into deep caves, where they will find the rift beasts and their nests. After defeating the beast, players choose one of the hatchlings to spare, which grants future rift beasts a new evolution. Evolutions add new abilities, body parts, and rewards to the next generation of rift beasts. As you continue on your journey, you will be ambushed by the evolved rift beasts until you eventually find another rift back to the lair, where you can continue to evolve the current lineage. By defeating evolved rift beasts, you will earn trophies in the form of primordial materials, ancient bones, and, rarely, one of a few select primordial unique items. You can also trade your primordial materials with a friendly Wingari hunter, Scarlet and Bloodborne, for primordial uniques and runes of evolution, a new rune used to craft primordial exalted items. Primordial items are so powerful that each traveler may only have a single primordial item of either kind equipped at a time. Over 30 new uniques have been added in this patch, including 25 primordial uniques. Some highlights include Carrion of Creation, gloves which convert 6 other ailments into bleed chance. True Sight Glass, an amulet that unlocks access to a second tier of critical strikes. Blossom of Immortal Stone, an amulet that converts all void, necrotic, and poison damage taken to physical damage. And Tyrant's Stone, allowing any wearer to be accompanied by a powerful T-Rex minion. These primordial uniques are very strong. EHG is wishing you good rolls and good luck hunting. However, you may be interested in primordial exalted items, which are obtained by using the rune of evolution. Use these on exalted items with a tier 7 affix, and it will randomly select one of the tier 7 affixes and turn it into a tier 8 affix, and then seal it, freeing up an additional affix slot on the item. On top of that, you can still seal regular affixes on the item as well, which means you can have a non-rune item with up to 6 affixes on it. Tier 8 affixes are oftentimes twice as powerful as their tier 7 affixes, allowing for some truly crazy items. We can't wait to see what builds the community makes with these new primordial items.
Yeah, I think it's like
this patch focuses heavily on reworking the Lich and overall improvements to the Necromancer and Beastmaster monsters, as well as core improvements to how minions behave. A new behavior toggle has been added that lets you switch minions between Assassinate and Protect stances. This allows for more control over how they behave in different situations. In Assassinate stance, minions attack enemies further away from you, and more heavily prioritize bosses and rare enemies. In Protect stance, they stay nearer to you and prioritize attacking enemies that are close to you. Minions will now prioritize their current target more consistently, and disengage less often when the player moves. Also, while in Assassinate stance, minions will have a longer leash distance before turning to follow you, and will now teleport to the player if they fall too far behind. When not in combat, minions will move towards the player's destination, not the player's current position. We've also addressed a number of ways in which minions would not be updated with equipping or unequipping items. In addition, they gain more damage and damage reduction from player levels than before. The Necromancer's passive tree has been updated with new modes focused on durability, leech, and critical strike scaling. New threshold bonuses have been added across the tree to encourage different types of minion-focused builds. The skill of Symbol Abomination has been removed. The abomination no longer decays over time. Instead, it will remember the minions that were absorbed to create it, and will devour those minions whenever it sees them, similar to the Wraith Lord. In exchange, its skill tree offers power based on the minions you gave up to create. The Abomination's skill tree has been rebuilt to offer more flexibility in how you design its behavior and damage profile. For example, an Abomination that absorbs many skeleton archers can fire exceptionally powerful internal arrows. The Lich passive tree has been overhauled with more identity-defining choices and greater build flexibility.
It can be great.
Replaced with new options, including mechanics for health training, war interactions, and dual wielding. There's also a new keystone that enables low life builds by capping your maximum survivability, but unlocking conditional bonuses. We've added a new skill for Lich's kit, Flay. This is a hybrid melee and spell ability that lets the player dash into melee range and strike with a ranging attack. If enemies are killed, they erupt into a damaging spell that hits surrounding enemies. The Flay skill tree offers a wide range of modifiers, allowing it to scale with ailments, crits, spell triggers, or even convert into a pure spell. Several other Lich skills have also been updated. More of Decay's damage has been increased. It can be converted to bleed or frostbite, and its tree has new options to enhance its potential as a primary damage-dealing skill. Death Skill has been reworked into a low uptime defensive cooldown that makes you incredibly difficult to kill. And Rip Blood now hits all enemies in a line in front of you, and has new effects in its tree to improve its single target damage potential. One of the updates coming to the Merchant's Guild are new tokens designed to streamline and enhance your progression and overall trading experience. Merchant tokens remove the favor cost of a purchase, and you get a free one every time you link up. This means that whenever you reach a new rank, you'll be able to buy an item that requires that rank, even if you wouldn't have otherwise had enough favor. Black market tokens allow you to buy and equip items that you would have otherwise needed a higher rank to purchase and use, while also removing the favor cost of the purchase, like the merchant token. There are also new changes coming to the bazaar. The UI now has better search functionality for unique, set, and legendary items, clearer labeling of priced and unpriced listings, as well as a way to quickly apply a filter based off an item in your inventory. These changes aim to improve the trading experience for players. Next, let's go over quality of life improvements coming in patch 1.4. Visuals and audio have been polished across the board. Dozens of skills now feature improved VFX and sound design. New voice acting has been added for major NPCs in Chapter 9 and 10, as well as updated sound sets for many enemies. Loot filter updates now let you customize ground beams and item icons per rule. In addition, you'll now have the ability to select between many new, unique, easily identifiable sound effects, all making it easier to distinguish valuable drops. Stash tabs can now be cloned or moved in bulk, and stash search macros make it easier to find exact gear types or affixes. The Forge UI has been updated with clearer button placement and additional tooltips. Controller support has improved across menus and tooltips, with better navigation flow and more consistent layout of menus. Audio sliders for music, effects, and voice lines now use a new backing system that We've added a new UI alert to remind you when ground tooltips are coming off, and one that reminds you when you've left a piece of gear in storage. And there's new visual polish on Alt to compare overlays and item preview windows.
I think they
Patch 1.3 includes hundreds of bug fixes and optimizations aimed at improving stability, gameplay, clarity, and performance. Terrain interaction and targeting logic have been adjusted to reduce cases where it fails to cast or hit unexpectedly. Loading times have been reduced across multiple zones, and memory usage during long play sessions has been improved. Other fixes include better detection for stuck characters when teleporting or using movement abilities, reduced screen shaking intensity on certain abilities, and improved filtering options for screen effects. And we fixed several issues with skill cooldowns, minion responsiveness, and chat filters. Also launching with Season 3 are the Primal Support Packs, our newest set of limited time cosmetics. As always, everything here is cosmetic only, no paper power. This is a way to support the game and unlock some really cool visuals in the process. Let's start with the Primal Traveler Pack. This pack leans into the spirit of ancient exploration.
I didn't know Tim Sweetie did like a. Where are most of the actual everyone does that. I think it's really great. There's a B6 issue. Bed size. If I actually where are these chips actually being made? Where are they actually being made? This one is like you're free to use whatever you want. If I don't get into business, bro, that money will bend over for you. You know, most of them are probably manufactured in the Og Fiora. Okay, which is enjoy your Og Fiora world. To a video if you want. I think they're all manufactured because what's also a lot of these chips are also manufactured in China. It's true. Yeah, I'm sure Israel has some. Set a date. I really think it's like manufactured in a number of chips that are being sold. China has that completely set a date. Israel does. Taiwan, I don't even think Taiwan has that. I guarantee you a good chunk of these chips are coming from China. I didn't see that, but so we've handed China that technological ability, and they probably don't because it's way too hard to consume. I think everyone who does, every company that does this stuff is accurate. This is what China is putting out. Really desperately wants. Because I know fucking well this thing came from China. It cost $30. There's no way it came from the U.S. In theory, the firmware is signed. And that's just an old business, dude. I have $1,000 ring back. That they believe that controlling platforms is how they capture. They don't realize that some of the biggest platforms in the world were ones where they didn't control everything. Eventually, though, they go and hire those dudes. That's weird. I don't have a problem with that either. I don't have a problem with that on the laptop. Laptop is about a decade old. So I don't know where she's getting this information.
We disagree.
Okay, last night. I mean, the way he gambles, bro, is not the way I do. So you're saying he does big buys.
Log on.
Bro, you put whatever you want. Honestly, if you get some good stuff, bro, you can drop them in like my
And here are some of the frozen
It's not even about like the bid size. It's about like, okay, so like the minimum. So we were doing bids last night, guys.
There was
On the lowest bet size, the minimum bet you can do is $2,000. On the lowest bet size.
It was Rocky who sought to outshine the sun.
That's he knows though, boys. That's he knows.
Caught within Rye's gaze the keepers, and Order swore to protect their tale's memory and the power it still holds. Then driven by something unexpected, a traveler, willing to walk into the flames of war.
I mean, you're gonna get soft bricks if you're flashing your own firmware anyway, unless you know what the fuck you're doing. It's so frustrating trying to listen to this thing.
Or was this
Other than an annoying voice, it's just like, duh, but come on. Got some actual details here.
quiet and safe?
So I mean, let's just read it. You see if they don't.
Would certainly be a problem, but it wouldn't be the same thing as giving them the key directly. Point it enclave, which can't see what's inside its already. Okay, so you're saying enclave does not encrypt the stuff? That's what I'm saying. What was described in the preview up here by Adam Wolf, what's described up here by Adam Wolf, this story right here, it's not about like it's not about what's in it's not about what's inside it, it's about the fact that it's already encrypted and they needed to get the password. So assuming that's what that means, it's encrypted. If it's not encrypted, they don't need to get the password. They just need to pull out that specific part of the hardware. And they can, like the FBI can
query for everything that has position, whatever component I want, add a count, then query for everything with position. And if it has position, then set it as basically pretend it's a wall. Then we compute it. Make them
So many wall these programming languages.
Are you better or worse at coding wall bindings? I would say it's mixed. I do more coding when I do more work. Like honestly, I think I'm just someone who needs an office. I think I've just probably just spent like 20 years of my life horribly ill. So I'm just psychologically to kind of need external pressure to work on stuff. It's like you guys are kind of like my boss. That's the way to think about it. I get up, gotta go code for some folks and hang out with them. And then I'm just doing work. I'm learning how to make games, or some days I'll just actually be writing, work, videoing. So kind of go with it. Then also I'll tend to, like if I get stuck, I find sometimes like if I'm stuck, I'll take a break, and then I'm able to solve quite a few things on my own without folks around. And I'd say when I'm writing, I think I'm kind of like a little more sensitive to people watching me write. So I don't understand. It's the only thing. I don't care if people watch me paint, code, or anything. Writing. Yeah. And then I think if you're asking, does coding in front of other people make me nervous? Nah. I'm very known myself when it comes to programming, and a lot of people just made that out. I know I don't suck, so even if I'm making mistakes, you hear me all the time. I'm like, oh, this code's crap. This one blows. But then, make it work and make things up. Things are small. Work right. So I understand.
Sometimes if they can get a date.
Yeah. You have to make mistakes. If anyone gives you shit for making mistakes, that person is probably not very good. They don't know what they're doing. Actually, you're just bad.
Taking photos and writing messages.
If that's the case, why do you guys anywhere on this? You have to code their own game engine.
You're sending it to another third party. There is a certain amount of privacy that's assumed.
I'm not saying it's another one. What are you talking about?
That most people will assume.
You're still not
Sending it to a third party. That's a pretty stupid thing.
Oh, you're talking about if you use a game engine,
You can also set certain photos to private.
sometimes on a screen share board, that work.
Wait, no, those are personal.
Yeah. It's
Are you saying that the network that you're transferring them through can also be done?
But I would say I'm not
No, I was able to use ChatGPT to take a color colors and turn it into a call.
So when I go to parties, so like it's not some kind of narcissistic. I think it's just something about me. I've never had a problem talking to other people or getting up on stage.
Too long for a single literal enough like
Just lucky weird quirk of my brain that fears it. But I think most people that's like I think most people, if you want to get good at doing your thing in front of others, you have to just make yourself do it in front of others. Yeah, so if you want to get better at that, honestly, turn your camera on, make it large like this so people can see you, and then if you code every day, and after like 30 days, it'll be
Two things actually. Do you have this? And do you have this?
and both cases.
Which one do you want? If you want
For Vector.
there's just no way.
Your next floor,
How much does this put?
Generate colors. So I can just take. I just took
I have two of them.
all the
I don't have three, but I have one.
RGB
This foot pedal? It's a
don't need this. It's not like a Sony part. It literally is not. This did not come from Sony. Yes, but it's just a fucking mono goddamn. It's a. You can make one in 2 seconds. I mean, honestly, if you want the one that came with the kit, I can understand that as a collector. But it's literally like you can literally just make it. But yes, I will. This is yours. Actually, you can have this one too, because it's not the manual. Do you want this too? There's no manual.
Well, that's normal. If you, yeah, I can't write with audio. So people ask me like, how can I read chat? Remember, chat is text. So I read text, I read text, I read text. If you guys were talking,
This one has the manual.
I wouldn't be able to code.
You have this.
It's very easy for me to context switch.
I'm gonna have to give this
do that all at once. Context switch right here, context switch right here, context switch right here. It's all text and I'm reading.
Oh, you do have the manual. Fuck yeah. Do you have these?
If you were all talking in my ear,
that comes together, and the original OEM bag.
that would not be. I can't even. I can't listen to anyone I enjoy. I can't like listen to games. I can't brain sound. I can't even listen.
And you don't have the bag, so you're gonna get the bag spinning to go to the OEM bag and the 2 little other things. Oh, that's so cool. So yeah, maybe I'll send it. I have your address still. But let's do another one. How do I turn this off properly? This off. That's so awesome. Thank you so much for helping. I truly
improve this path.
And you're still a member of our channel, which means you're not too pissed off that I lost my
Fix my
I mean, I don't know.
combat jank.
I made good on it. I gave you a fucking bad
Still.
Sounds great, but it's not a good one.
All right, everybody. Ad is starting soon. I'm going to do another break.
You should. Yeah, for sure.
Bugs.
All right, cool. This one's good. Let me label this. We got new. Now I'm gonna see if I can do this on my own. That one. Dude, that's so sick, Nick. I really did not know if these were gonna be repairable because they were just black strings. That's so awesome, dude.
I've seen people do that too. It's like the silliest thing. Like, most of the time when I see them do that, they wedge the ball up against the computer. And like, that's not. You get to see how. You really want to use the ball. You have to sit there and not have. Wedged up against anything. It has to be free from me. Also, if you want to make it less squishy, put more air.
Okay, after
And
that.
I got a 3D printed leg too. But I got you, man. You got the foot pedal coming your way, and the bag is just Yeah, so there's a piece inside of here that needs to be recapped, which I'll probably be doing for these. And Vid sent me one for repair, and it was, we sent it back to him, and it literally, the tracking number never got updated. And I think what happened, Mid, and this actually pisses me off more than anything, is, and because they can easily rectify it. We dropped one of the boys or somebody. All right, I guess I can blame myself. We put the package up front, and it was in. It had a US. It had a UPS label on it. Ow. It had a UPS label on it, not a USPS.
What's the key?
But the mailman took the package. And what happens when USPS takes a package for UPS is they bring it to the post office and they throw it in a bin that UPS post office said that somebody from UPS came and picked it up and they brought it to the distribution center. But what happened was that nobody picked it up until your tracking number fucking expired. And I don't even know how that's possible because it wasn't like 6 months. It was like maybe 2 or 3 months, and it fucking expired. So the package now, they won't ship it because when they scan the label, it's not a good label. Yet it's their fucking fault that it sat in their warehouse for however long that it did, and my fucking address is on there. So they could have just literally just brought it back to me since it was their mistake.
That's the
But it
rest,
wasn't
yes.
90. Well, it might have been. I don't know. Either way, fuck them for doing that because I know they have it and
No
it's
way
sitting there
still.
perfectly wrapped in a box somewhere in a corner, and they fucking lost that shit. And it wouldn't have been as bad if it was like a PSP or even a PS fucking 5. It honestly wouldn't have been that bad. But it was a PSP dev kit power supply, which you can't even buy on their own. You can't even find that. So it kind of fucking sucks. But Mid knows I was this close. Was this close to spending $700 on one of these. I think it was like $635 or something like that plus tax. So about $700 on this unit just to give me the power supply. And one of our viewers, Scalar, gave me one of these units fucking for free.
Oh, I see. The last time I saw this, yeah, that's
Unreal, dude. Unreal. He was just like, here you go.
It is Thirsty Thursday, so you get.
So I ended up just giving the unit to Mid.
You get half
who
off.
I lost the
Otherwise,
power
that would
supply.
have been a big fine.
Unreal, Mid. Unreal, dude. For real, he's an OG, dude. He's a really good guy. But not only that, but Mid made out like a bandit. So I mean, but he could still be upset about it. But how the fuck could he be upset? I told you I did. All of them. And he got his power supply back to the They just took a little while. I mean, I wouldn't have. Pretty sure it's not, but still. That's fucking crazy. But I was like, that's the least that I can do to take care of him. Eventually, guys,
Maybe we should open the door. That'll help.
Python crash course. Finally Python, but I went through it when I first started learning the code. So I have some experience with Python, but like it's been years.
Muscle show, will it?
What can you do?
That too.
Hello!
People always wants food with embrace. All the time. When he comes here, he either wants food, yeah, attention, food, and go to the garden.
It is a fun name. It's one that makes it sound nice. Makes it sound disillusioned. That's what we actually. So the PS5
Life, this is life, life.
Another dumb
No, people, don't rebel.
Oh, you couldn't lay. Oh, shit.
Should I give him food? Let me see what time is it. No, I won't give him food too. He sees I'm waking. He's asking for food because sometimes he look at me and he think maybe I can get some food.
I'm sure somebody out there has
But he vomit if we give it too much food to him. It's strange. His skin is sort of, but the doctor said he's actually many cats. No, most cats when they get old, they get sarcopenic. They lose muscles. So he has lost weight, and we want him to eat that he could maybe eat a lot and get a bit fatter because of his sort of skin. But it won't work because he's sarcopenic. Actually, he has some trouble jumping from the desks and down. He thinks much more to jump to the keyboard or jump down from the keyboard. He lost a bit of agility, do you know? It's an old cat. We have him since around 2013 or 14. I don't remember exactly. I need so much Bilbo, right? I'm enjoying. He's don't know, maybe if he wasn't here with us, maybe I delicious. I like him so much. What is this? Anyway, ca2. Let's see. Canada flag.
Are you cool with like what provided? Or like example?
Complete type particle.
And also message me on Discord like how
This point particle is not defined.
unless somebody in chat.
This is
Different sizes of the same
this is sort of difficult, so let me think. This is a container thing, right? Complete type particle. When someone I'm gonna maybe declare this here. Can't tell it's simple line. Okay. Then I copy this. This problem I would face. I could face it in Android, but here in Android Studio I would have a corner window to check for these errors, and here I have NC line and I have a VIP with click go to the error. So here right there. I'm tempted to put after part. No. Maybe here? I cannot think of another place. Let's see. Row number of the plate. Argument 1 should be 2. Yeah, true. Type it range, this is rate. Type it range. Type it range, this is rate. It's so because it says it could be this.
That number 4. Oh, hey.
Or this. I should write this.
Coach say about the roller, sexy bishop h3. I like some take. Yeah, I like this. If they do here, Brian, go. Oh, right.
Why string range? It could be hash.
Taking whatever's in whatever color combination is in the buffer and just displaying it.
Oh, we got
should be what's happening here too.
Let's run the action.
Okay. Is there any other okay, this is not. It says it's a candidate, but it's not. Then we would say no. Don't say there's a lot. The other candidate is this.
Better makes the game look easy. Knowledge is the best that Brian plays. So right now,
I see.
I thought that might have been a good
What is the string range?
what happened to my foot?
Check.
Level 1.
Someone safe can go from his cell. What's a string range? And what's the difference between the string range? Close string range. Really. No, I think I know. To recover my knowledge, string range can change the pointers, but it doesn't store the pointers. I mean, it doesn't store the string itself. Okay, let me see here. It's saying constants range.
Level 1.
And
130.
It might be this right here. It might be 7.
I'm gonna be I'm gonna do what I have done for a string base that I have done for a string base.
40 seconds remaining.
And the operator that to work it, I don't know. It works for Visual C. I don't know if Kino C gonna like this on the solution, but I don't know if it compiled the string yet. Maybe not. But maybe the solution from string works for string to gender. If you have a lot of constructors, you can let the constructors of the type constructed. And look how. Ah, no, wait, how it was before. Okay. String range. The is this string range. Then this is very easy to say. This is plain this. Okay, plain side. It's gonna be always a plain side. Then the plate primitive range, summer range, returns string. The difference here is that it requires that this std, that size of, I don't know if I can do this, size of some type name and some range item equal size of item. Can I do that? This is crazy, right? Then block would, and not only block but any range meeting if meeting this requirement to fit very nice. Declaration match this true. I have removed this. Yes, no member transfer range. Yeah. String transfer range. It's very easy in this implementation. This abnormal assignment, and then it gets the range that I begin. This is so strange. Sort of. If this range was a string, you need to. This is very dirt, but it's correct. I cannot. Then I cannot implement this function here because I need the implementation of string base. I need to cast. Okay, do I have the string class here? A string ring here. String base iterator type. I need to. What we undo to get clues. I need to pretend this. Sorry, build scope. Yes, this to arrange the string to point and call this string. Let me see if I have a definition of string base here. Right, string, let's try. Interesting. Yeah, gonna work. I think it's gonna work. Right, but the constraints depends on itself. Yeah, it depends on itself. Jesus, GCC is getting very depends on itself. Required from here. Required from. Let's see, what is this?
Anomaly in the zone. Anomaly in the zone.
And guess what someone who sells tools wants to do? Stop worrying about the code, worry more about the food. Oh, who makes Microsoft? Or who makes
ChatGPT, this is too overly complex. God, Jesus, have mercy of me.
I'd like to view live location.
See the stars.
Those are like TV
More
stars.
noticeable
I don't know.
TV logo.
And just tell me if
The
Tony
wall
has corrected a little
indeed
bit.
seems
Give me a thumbs up. The Windows or Linux or something else. And I'm not using the make file.
Fucking
You better
then
resize
you
it.
can
Like
come
size it.
back. Actually, I'm gonna put this one back underneath this one of my PSPs that I have.
Something getting flipped around.
Oh, I love it. Take a fucking piss.
Oh, the dollar sign? It's just like an old thing that they use in Virtual Force that they reset properly, essentially.
It's a process.
Those are some flips that are I don't know why. I don't know what they could possibly be. I cleaned. I slowly. There's some flips right there that are incorrect. I'm slowly cleaning up the
Already
place that I
wasted.
can.
Now play the
Weird.
I was born that way. I can't help it. I mean, everybody else fucking. Why can't I just say that? Be like, I can't help it, bro. I was born that way, dude.
Yeah, no, I
You know, everyone else
like, I don't know why they are finally
like
adding
the oh, it's the hereditary.
that was a thing they've already been doing.
Blah blah blah.
Which program specialization I've been learning since 2020.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn the cards against me.
All the stuff I've made has been mostly related to Fallout 2. Though I've written a couple of side files. It is definitely playing fast. It's playing at about 4 times
have 4 is pretty
But
good.
Rock 4 eventually
Whether or
came
not
out
it doesn't matter.
with this,
And I
which
knew
was
the
a little bit superior, but it
This.
took me about 2 weeks.
But yeah, Bishop C1 is very delicate. He has to like play like this way to get his knight C3. It's very delicate. Here he should have taken and played Queen F1. Maybe he would have been doing well. Very delicate. Now Bishop G2. Out of nowhere. Bishop G2.
How it is correct in Rock 4.
I played more Swiss too. I played a little bit. A little bit.
Rock 4 figured out the palette. You would develop games. Jedi figured out the size grade of Rock 4. Ever heard of this format? Yeah, it's from the old games are all. Well, I mean, Interplay basically stopped existing in about 2002.
Oh, the Big Queen.
Somewhere between 2005 and
The Big Queen is back.
They sold their licenses for Fallout to.
Usually, that doesn't mean he's here. That means he takes 30 minutes to let his the mock kick. By then,
just selling off chunks of the IP.
I just need to be consistent. I don't want it to follow this thing around.
Sure. It actually looks very similar to
When it moves around.
It actually looks very similar.
I'm working on Mutants Rising, which is a Fallout 2 mod. If you're interested in Fallout 2 modding, I can provide you a link to that. To the but I've been working on the Mutants Rising mod. One of the things we ran into recently was there is a single converter. There's a couple three out there. They're all working the same. There's a single converter out there that we were using to convert video.
Doesn't take effect for 20.
For the Mutants Rising mod. And we were trying out different settings, but only one setting really works with a video, with a visual that doesn't look like this. Which, let me show you.
So here's the DTV T1000 that I have. This is the Therapy Tracer. So
This is the video that doesn't look like ass. This one looks fine playing it. But the problem is, it's 200 something megs.
this one
Whereas most videos in this link are about 50 megs coming from straight from the original Fallout.
If I made
converter.
this thing tech,
Now you'll notice here there's a lot of options that are not being used.
Man, that would be
I think this is the main reason why this is I will also point something else out. The other versions, there's a high quality version here. Looks like a
this one sold for
there's a
$1,000.
non-high quality version. Also
This one sold for $1,000.
what should be immediately obvious, that would be really tough for either of these, is that these are not dithered.
I mean, honestly,
whereas the format that we want to use is dithered. So the video converter we're using does the video converter we're using does not
I have a second screen.
it only dithers in one mode.
I've done it.
But it only produces dither output in one mode. It does not produce dither output in another mode. And also the way it produces the palette is terrible. Because this wall should be dithered, this wall should be a solid color. Anyway, there's a couple things that like this really needs some tweaks. But I don't have the source code for it. So I'm basically going through from scratch and writing my own source code from the available documentation there is here, which is garbage. But it's enough to get me started. Documentation was incorrect in a couple spots. Once I get this working, I'm going to go through and fix up the documentation in those spots that
Away tonight. You are my hero. I don't wait tonight. You were my hero. Billboy's my Kathleen. So fluffy. I'm my angel. Let's see. C string. Fica aqui, Bilpinho, olha. Faz companhia pro papai, tá? Fica aqui, ó. C string is a range. No, C string is a wrapper. With this TR2 implementation, maybe that thing is just a C string. Characteristic PSC. Okay. Counts. I need to tell us counts. Look, I'm not sorry. How is it that string arrange, string base? Isn't there C string here? No. You my own. So the birds to see the room. You're so right there. You my prayer. Give me a man at the midnight. Though somebody help me to the end of the day. To the problems in the day for a day. I set the prices in the room. My prayer. Give me a man, me like somebody help me to the thing. When a man at the knee, to the darkness of the day. Thousand shadows are there. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man at the mina.
Alright, everyone, have fun. And I'll see y'all tomorrow morning.
This is just a fantasy. A fantasy song because I wouldn't. What mom is doing, Jesus? Is she alive? Or she walks while she's sleeping? No, I mean, how is that called in English? Somnambulous, no? In plan to staying alive, staying alive. Then here I would implement the thing with C-string. Do you know, I'm thinking this needs to know about C-string. So I'm gonna put in C-string file. Or C-string. Where was that? Maybe here? Where? Yeesh. Maybe here in C string. CR. Here. String.h. Then here I include if it's not included. No, I cannot do that. This is too overly crazy. You cannot mess with the includes this part of this life. Akim is very sensible to dependence circular. The pain is not a normal place. The energies and masses of the dependence are too high. It would cause things to collapse at. Kawa no nagari no yoni. Stay alive. Nowhere. Somebody help me. Chun 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 chun. Somebody help me. Yeah. Stay alive. Somebody help me. Somebody help me. Yeah.
this to me.
Oh, also I
free.
didn't change the colors.
Yeah, the Soviet Union banned blindfold simul's because they felt it was dangerous to the health.
I don't know why this was in there.
They went and tall enough that did it. They had doctors on hand monitoring them with electrodes and all.
That's at least 4 or 5 pounds. Very nice looking raincoat. No joke. This is not a cheap shit.
What's this whole thing?
Big ass motherfucking raincoat.
Had it for years.
Yeah.
Huge ass motherfucking raincoat.
Do I join? Well, you,
The hell?
seen that yellow car?
Money to purchase an armored car for somebody who, I don't know, needs to be in the rain.
TRC.
How are you doing?
How are you presenting that? Nice one, Charlie. Nice.
Quite a lot of work on it.
Come and get me.
Trying to get this done.
You have to fight off
I
these
don't want to
rocks.
break my marketing streak. I've been doing pretty good.
I wasn't asking.
pretty well.
I was saying you could make it
Now,
stronger.
do those amount?
I wasn't asking if you wanted
Oh, you didn't know they found it dangerous? Well, I've done it. I've done it, and it's.
I'm always curious.
You basically remember the game. I remember the game. Days
I also
later,
didn't ask
like,
how old you
know,
are.
they're just.
So I don't know
I
how
feel
old
like your head being run over by a truck.
Give him a
Very.
You could be somebody else for all I know. All I
I've
know
never
is
done
that
it
you have a
here.
screen. PGH free. How do they know I know these things? How do they know that you
You assume it will.
they don't?
It's really nice.
They don't.
Yeah, so like the one I posted yesterday saying like 32 likes.
Let's see what else we can do. Can we do something else, Steven?
Okay.
Game 2?
I know how that is.
Wait,
That was
now
627.
everybody's
Bunch
So,
of bones.
We can maybe look at that.
we are at...
We appreciate the old town.
Why are these this would be the next
Left side of the TV. No red dots.
Yeah, it can help with memory.
No flip sticks.
Sure. You have to work hard.
Yeah, so those red dots, those flip sticks, those are definitely.
I'm so caught up. I'm sorry.
For me now, it's totally automatic.
oh shit, bro, I left my passport on the plane. Like, guys, I can't believe it, okay? So I'm telling my wife all this shit about like how I literally cannot fucking believe Sam.
See, this is where I'm
So
still confused by
fucking
your question.
This is not
and I tried to explain to her how fucking like, so this is IRL. Now I'm trying to explain to her
If you're asking me what tool, if
about
there
how
is a tool
fucking
out there
bad
that
he is
will
at
do it for you,
multitasking.
right now,
See you, bye bye, good night, Pube, bye bye, Pube. Lolutz is saying good night, Pube. Good night, Lolutz. Have a nice sleep. Going on from day to day. Yeah, true, true.
You know how I get cold every single season? And literally, I swear to God, chat, she's thinking of me.
Pube, very nice cat.
You literally just told me last night, and I fucking re-explained it to you, and she just starts fucking dying laughing. She's like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
this is 1.6 gigs this compressed AVI. 1.6 gigs there. The converter converts it down to,
And let me tell you something.
on the good side,
This girl
where it actually looks
does
good,
not just
but I
know
like
this number dial.
which is dithered, but it's still larger than it should be, but at least
Did you say your perfect gift? You want your money?
yeah, if you've been paying, I'm sorry, yeah, if
Where did you
Why
go?
don't you ever take a bath? Bum shit.
okay, so I didn't
Make
answer
that a
your question
command
yet.
bath.
Where did you go?
Does this format have compression? You're looking at the format right now. Does it look like it has compression? I don't know what you're looking for.
Dude, Yeti,
Yes, of course there are compression articles. The dithering itself is a compression article if you consider it. So I'm not sure. I don't know exactly what you're asking.
see. Two more. See if we can get the 20. So.
Awesome. Listen to our masters. We didn't lie.
Journey to the peak. Journey. Journey to the bad. Journey to the bed. Come on, Journey. Come on, Journey. Journey to the bed. Look at those bad dark squares. I just go back and forth to the. Here I go, back and forth I go. Let's stick this right in there. Journey to the dark squares. Journey to the center of the band. Journey to the center of the band.
Yeah, no doubt. The ingredients in the USA.
Oh, I really want to play E5. I really do. I think I'm going to. I can't contain my. I can't. I just can't contain myself anymore. G4's got. G4 in the face. G4 right in there. What you think, son? What you think this is? Journey to the center of the band. Journey to the center of the dark square. A textbook. A textbook bed. Give me that. What's that? They ain't do nothing. Journey to the center of the band. I just queen H6. Journey to the center of the dark square band. Journey to the center of the dark square band.
That chunky boy is adorable. Hi, Stoker Gamer. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
Tell me.
I wish he was a bit more fatty, you know, a bit chunky, but he's a bit sarcopenic years old.
2,700 to the Dutch. 2,700. In every game, the black and Dutch. The clinic.
Less than half the price.
Yeah, let's just say
And I've also had people that has like
the clinic. Says 27. Says 27. It says it's a clinic.
Oh, it didn't.
27.
entirely controlled by this block here, right here, is entirely controlled by one eye. Just this one block is just one eye. The next block over, if I went all the way like that, another screen, is that's another eye.
Plus, it go over another one. Tennis is live. So it's not very popular. This guy's in a six.
And they make fun of you, and they
Guys
say,
should study these
"Oh,
touchy
that's
games."
necessary." And they're like, "Oh, well, I do it all the time, and it works just fine." Well, for the amount of time that it actually takes to put these 6 MLCs on, for one thing, it filters the power. These go right here. So boom, from the duck to the RSX, and the buck
Opcodes work in such a way that
why the
half the
fuck
opcode is like
not
painted out like this, and then the other half of the opcode is painted out like this.
yet putting them on makes better filters for the 2 most important things on your $550 server. Even if you're paying $300, what you want is the tokens that are directly to your RSX itself. Wouldn't you want those to be the best that they could possibly be? Yet you get